Happy freaking Friday, cuties. I am feeling caffeinated and I'm in a very good mood today. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry for the wait. We had to let those ads finish up. Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Nick. Hi, Locke. Hi, Cowboy. Kaya and Dabs. Dabs, thank you again for the 30 frickin' months. I'm not gonna say it, but you know. I can't help myself. Where does the time go? Literally? How has it been so long already? I appreciate you guys being here for so stinking long. Also, shout out to Kaya. If you don't follow Kaya already, please give her a follow. She is currently playing through The Witcher. Colin, hello, hello. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm very glad it's Friday. I'm vibing out with the music a little too hard. Hi, bitch. I'm just picturing Kelly from Shoes. Bitch. Hi, Snow. Apparently, Emma Frost is out in Marvel Rivals. Do I look her up? That game is very fan servicey. I will say, I still haven't played it. It does not seem like my kind of game. The characters yell a lot and like, it does not jive with my ADHD having so many sounds happen at once. I get so overstimulated. I lurk people playing Marvel Rivals and all I hear is, "It's spider time! Yeah, take that!" Anyway. Key says hello. No shout out for Kaya for 90 seconds. My bad, my bad. Gaming Legend, hello. Vicious Thick? Okay, let me look her up. Emma Frost. My brain keeps thinking Emma Stone. Oh, Zam, hello. Cartoon Wolf Eyes, let me let me pull this up. Mind you, this is a children's game. All I saw was this. Hello. Respectfully. Is this her main skin? But they said, the people want thighs, we're gonna give them thighs. I have for children. The wolf eyes are accurate, like, hello. Some of the skins I've seen, again, I'm like, this is a children's game, but all I see is fan service, like. But yeah, apparently she'd been that way. They did make her thicker though, which I appreciate. Okay, anyway, them watermelon crushers. No, don't mention Hassan in front of me. How could you do that? I don't need to be thinking about that right now. Do we have to pull up the clip? I'm getting sweaty. All the Chaos Emeralds combined for a Chaos Control couldn't stop me. I love how nerdy of a sentence that is. All the Chaos Emeralds couldn't stop me. Okay, I'm on one today. Hello. Like I said, I'm caffeinated. I'm in a really good mood. I'm here to be a silly Billy. I think Liz is okay with it. I will say, the fact that Keezus has made his niche Pokemon and dating sims, I'm like, Liz definitely condoned that. If Liz had an issue, I don't think dating sims would be his bread and butter, you know? Sierra pop one of them sativa edibles, I bet you. I didn't, surprise. It's been a hot minute since I've had an edible. I'm joining for the coffee chats on Animal Crossing. Oh, I don't think we're doing in Animal Crossing coffee chats. Do I need to make it more clear? It's mostly just us starting out with our bevies, catching up and talking. Crushed by thighs. Again, do I need to pull up the Hassan clip? Chat knows the one. Maybe in-game coffee. We are going to start with some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Woman sweating. I'm over here like... I'm also thinking about just Hassan's Instagram. I'm just thinking about Hassan. Don't get me thinking about Hassan. Funny story about Hassan and Hassan's Instagram. So occasionally he will post a thirst trap, and recently he posted a picture, and for some reason my watch decided that it just needed to show that picture on my watch. So I'm in public like, oh my, hello? At almost fully nude Hassan. And I'm like, okay, we need to fix these notifications because I can't be in public with a almost nude man popping up on my screen. It was bad enough when I was on Twitter trying to open that in public. I heard thirst traps. Nick, hello, hello. Hi, Rich. I'm good. We're yapping. Someone in chat mentioned Hassan. Actually, no one in chat mentioned Hassan. I mentioned Hassan. My bad. Somebody in chat mentioned watermelon crushing thighs. And that got me going on a Hassan tangent. I need to reel it in. Hi, hello. We are gonna play some video games today. Kenny, it's crazy how this tech works. I don't even know Hassan. Oh. Kenny understands. Kenny gets it. He sees the man. He has peepers. And he's like, you know, Hassan's a handsome man. I get it. Oh, Sarah, hello, hello. You did, don't lie to chat. Twitter is filled with weird videos. Aldrich, thank you. I haven't been on Twitter in forever. I actually put my profile on like private, and I believe at some point I went back and updated my bio to be like, this platform's a dumpster fire, don't follow me here. I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Threads, I have not been posting. But I'm very active in the Discord, so that's where I encourage people to hang out. I think we're all very much over social media, and I like staying in contact with people without having to hop on Instagram or TikTok, because there's no hopping on TikTok for 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's 15 minutes maximum. If you go in to read a message, you will get sucked into a hole. Desi, hello! Joker, hello! Welcome, we're talking about thighs. We were talking about Emma Frost and Marvel Rivals. We were not just talking about thighs out of context. We were just discussing the new character. Okay, do we need to like go into a group timeout? Again, I'm like, is that the vibe for today? It is a Friday. I am feeling silly Billy, but I'm like, am I here to get crazy? I don't know. And see, Joker, that's what we were discussing. Watermelons, Hassan. Silly Billy, corny horny. Okay, again. Do we need to go into a group timeout? Hit the BRB screen? Hose off and come back in 5? Just kidding. Can't time out that jiggle. Speaking of silly Billy things, we have new sound alerts. I added the Wario laugh as 123 bits. 1, 2, 3. I will actually make the bit menu graphic, but we got the Goomba. No, not the Goomba. The C-Dot. We got Wario. We got balloons. We got some other secret stuff. But just tangentially to me being a silly Billy, I'm thinking about my Wario. My Wario impression, the fact that I can play every character in the next Mario movie. Can we do a community reading of the Mario movie?
Kia, you were just cheered 123 bits.
Kaya, thank you for the 123 bits. Mr. Twitch. Mr. Twitch, what are we doing? Don't make me a frickin' liar. A Weasley little liar, dude. I'll pull it up. We're getting you the alert. Now we know if they're working. It is working. The TTS was on, but it didn't do the right one. So,
Wow. Wario.
I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. I will make myself bigger. Redeem Wario.
Wow. Wario.
It's me. I was in the game all along. Kaya, thank you again for the biddies. Cierra out here pranking you for bits. We got it to work. We'll see if it works next time. I might just have to totally switch my alerts again, and that's what I'm not excited for. Because it takes kind of a hot minute to set everything up. And I already switched everything. Just streamer tangent. I already switched everything from Streamlabs to Mix It Up Bot, from Mix It Up Bot to Twitch. And now I think I have to move it away from Twitch. But I've started using StreamerBot, so I really should get things set up over there so it's all in one bot. But StreamerBot is much less user-friendly. Anyway. Maybe Mr. Twitch will be nice and work with us. Da Goomba, da Goomba. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Are you guys feeling silly, Billy? I'm not gonna say let's not be out of control, out of pocket, because like, with everything going on in the world, if we can get just like an hour or two of respite, silly little giggles and silly little stream, like, I'm down with that. Bots can be so stressful. They can be. They can be. I don't know what's going on, but I've slept like 12 hours since 10 p.m. last night. I'm an EP man. I'm glad you were able to get so much sleep. I actually did not sleep in today. Okay, I will vent this real life thing really quick. Stream had to start late today because of a meeting that got postponed from yesterday, but the person that I was supposed to have a meeting with today just did not show up. Apparently they got sick and I was not somebody that was informed. So I'm a smidgen, like, tiny grain of salt about that. Not full on salty. I'm just like, you made me late to stream. How dare you? It is, so more so it's frustrating because she's also on PTO for the next 2 weeks. And she is the one person who can help me track down stuff to complete the project that I've been hired on to do. So now we're gonna figure out some workaround stuff. But yeah, when one person's the gatekeeper of information or assets for a company, it's very difficult. And then if they get, because when they get sick or go on PTO, nobody knows where anything is. And that's kind of the boat that we're in. Someone should have let you know. Yeah, I texted somebody else and I'm like, are they in another meeting? Are they good? And that's how I found out. Keezus? Hello? I'm happy showers are unregulated. Now I can be in them with socks on and not get unlawfully judged. Am I judging? Like, you do you. You do you. But I don't know if I'm judging, but I'm also concerned. Like, I'm gonna pull up the meme that comes to mind when I envision you in the shower doing that in your socks. It's giving these vibes. It's giving sad anime profile picture. No, this was the one. This one specifically. He has his socks on in the shower right now. So you do you, but also, are you good? Okay, I am gonna pull up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm raring to go. I have been thinking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon all week, you guys. We started it on Sunday, just kind of on a whim. Wait, affirmations first. Just kidding. Just kidding. Do you need to let something off your chest? Keezus, we need game time soon. We need homie game time. Not Kaneki! Okay, what do we need to hear today? Do I let this one fall out? Whoa. There was some jumping. We've got jumpy cards today. Cowboy, thank you for hanging. Enjoy your walk with the doggo. What do we need to hear today? Good shuffle, spread them out. one. That one. I should really get out the other cam so you can see me shuffling my cards. Okay. 3 cards to get us in the right mindset. And I do have multiple cams. I have a pretty sick setup, but I've been very scared to do all the fancy like bells and whistles stuff that I've added to my stream over time, simply because my computer was having a conniption. We've seemed to have figured it out. Comcast has not been our enemy lately. But I do have this cam. And then I have a third cam up in the corner for the room cam. It was very unhappy with life. It's like, I'm tired, Grandpa. Don't make me stream no more. And I said, that's too damn bad. We're streaming. Engagement. Today I make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. I'll take a new route and talk to strangers. I will smell flowers and pet dogs, and maybe walk around barefoot for a while if I'm not inside a 7-Eleven. Oh, damn, a Slurpee sounds so good right now. At the very least, I'll have a day that's slightly more interesting than average, and at the most, I'll have a startling epiphany or make a friend who will change my life forever. No pressure. That's us. Tag yourself. Are you... Is that a shark? Are you the fish or are you the octopus? I'm the octopus. Walk around barefoot if I'm not in the shower. I agree, we need game time now that Sabrina Carpenter, Ariana Grande, and Ice Spice can take on Goku, Gojo, and Jack Skellington canonically. I hate it. I hate it. Not everybody needs to be in Fortnite. Hot take. You also feel octopus? I agree. I wish it was a shark. I can't tell what fish it is. Oh. Impermanence. Life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. I like this one too. Okay, so this just says, let the silly Billy energy run through you. Be a silly Billy today. Use that energy. Enjoy it while it's here. Yeah. Last card. Oh, I lied. This one. Gentleness. I speak with gentleness and I listen with gentleness. I align with the gentlest part of myself and I take joy in being receptive, open, and unafraid. I am like a baby deer who's best friends with a baby elephant. The baby elephant wraps its little trunk around my shoulders and we lie down gently on the grass, daydreaming and talking about what sorts of humans the clouds look like. That card screams, you diss me? Hi! Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Just giving hugs and stuff. Good cards for today. If we need more affirmations drawn, feel free to redeem one. Otherwise, I'm gonna say it's time to take on these dungeons. Speaking of dungeons, I have been binging solo leveling. Can we talk about it? I know I'm late to the party. I know I am so late to the party. As I am with anime. Forgive me. But it is so good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This changes things. You joke, but moisturizer on, socks on, hop and shower. Then get out, socks off, dip face in Saratoga ice water, banana peel scrub, locked in. Okay, that sounds luxurious. I guess. Now we know a special little fun fact about Keezus. He has special foot moisturizer socks. Or like socks dedicated to that. I saw that skincare the other day, was left glowing. A banana peel scrub? Or... But Keezus, honestly, like, moisturizer, foot moisturizer in the socks, it makes more sense to me rather than just, like, depression shower. But I have seen people do, like, plastic bags for that, too. But I don't know, what's worse? Okay, we're gonna get locked in. We're gonna get clocked in. We're gonna cruise through these dungeons and then play some Animal Crossing. Keezus sharing his beauty secrets with us. Honestly, we shouldn't judge the socks. Always got a depression shower. Womp womp. That reminds me, I don't want to get the VOD taken down on YouTube. I really want to listen to Antidepressants by BB No Money with you guys. Just because it's so good. It's such a bop. And it's about antidepressants, so we stand. So during my research today, I discovered that there is a remake of Pokémon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team for the Switch. But we are playing the old school one. At this point, this game qualifies as retro, which is crazy. I'm sorry, chat. I've just been spreading this information for fun this morning. Keezus! Who hops on the internet and lies? For fun? Do we want to leave the Sonic bops on in the back room? Or background? Do we want to put on some lo-fi? Do we just stick with the game music? You guys let me know the vibe. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Morning, Sierra. This is Keezus, fresh out of the shower. Wet socks still on. Ah, what's the matter? You haven't woken up yet? Oh, you've been having strange dreams. What was strange about them? Cierra told Keezus about the dreams. We've had this conversation in real life. I have told Keezus about the dreams. Okay, Cierra, you said you're actually a human, right? So maybe those dreams have some kind of connection to how you became a Pokemon, Cierra. By the way, Cierra, what do you want to do? Do you want to turn back into a human? It's true. I haven't thought about it much, but do I want to become a human again? I don't know. I kind of want to stay a Pikachu. Huh. What's wrong? Is this a dilemma for you? Well, I hope so. It sure must be more fun to be here with me. Anyway, we were supposed to go to Pokemon Square today. Do you remember? We need to get information on how we can add members to the rescue team. Let's get going. What Pokemon do we get to add next? Friends are my treasures. Welcome to Wigglytuff Club, a circle of friends. Oh? Is this your first visit here? Oh, I get it. You started a rescue team too, didn't you? You've come to the right place. I sell friend areas to add members to your rescue team. Since you're here for the very first time, I'll give you 2 friend areas for free. Let's do it. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Let's be friends. Tap! Congratulations! Wigglytuff did some kind of magic on us. You can go to the Wild Plains now. You can also go to the Mistrise Forest. Now you can recruit Pokemon that live in these 2 friend areas. How do you recruit new members? Well, if you're fighting Pokemon that live in a friend area, sometimes they will come to admire you as a friend. In that case, they may ask to join your team. Just keep trying. Bzz, bzz, bzz. If you're giving friend areas away, can you also give my friends access to the power plant friend area? I also want to join their rescue team. Okay, gotcha. I'm giving it away today. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Let's be friends. Ta! Magic again. Congratulations! You can go to the power plant now. Yes, now I can join their team. Yay! Buzz, 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 buzz. Sorry. I know my friend turned down your offer to join your team yesterday. But after mulling it over all last night, my friend developed an overwhelming desire to become your team member. I apologize, but could you allow my friend to join your rescue team? Oh, wow. Don't forget, we were the ones that asked your friend to join us. So yes, that'd be awesome. Glad to have your friend on board. All right, good on you. Bzz, bzz. Do your best and try not to hinder your rescue teammates. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun doing the Magnemite voice. Oh, who wants to be Magnemite? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Who wants to be Magnemite? No tax in Pokeworld. What you make is what you get. Do they even pay rent? Is there rent in the world of Pokemon? Okay, Snowhound. The Magnemite named Snowhound. Perfect, yes. I'll be resting up in the power plant friend area. If you want me along for a rescue, come get me at the power plant. Okay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Off you go. A Magnemite named Snowhound. You can go to your friend areas by taking the left path from your rescue team base. There's a sign on the path to the left of your rescue team base, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's all the giveaways today. If you want more friend areas, you'll have to buy them now. I only have 1,200 Poke. How much do you cost? If you see a Gengar, you already know who he should be named after. It's gonna be a fight for the Gengar. Everyone's gonna go feral in chat. I will name him Barbecue King. After Nick. Oh, they're not very expensive. I should probably wait. Maybe I get this one because it's just so cheap. I can do that without it denting my funds too bad. Wigglytuff is giving like major Tingle vibes. Tingle from Zelda. Kulimpa. Yeah, these other ones are expensive enough that I don't know if I want to get them right away. And we need to see what kind of types of Pokemon we come across. That will determine like the order of which we want to do these. Which Pokemon we like to check. Ah, okay, we can figure out like where we can find things. Who messed us up? I think it was Skarmory that really did a lot of damage. We can find Skarmories in Ravaged Field. Okay. Check my items before we head out. We'll drop off some berries with Kangaskhan. Huh? What's going on over there? Ah, Sasha, thank you. Tell Sasha hi. Hi. Huh? What's going on over there? There seems to be a commotion. Oh, Nuzleaf. Please help me, friend. Please, I need help. Not Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf in the back, Shiftry in the front. Forget it. We're not about to work for that. But my friend needs a gust of wind, please. Hi, what's going on? Huh? That scene there? Jumpluff's begging for a rescue mission, but not finding any luck. See that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. Hi, Fazbear. Happy Friday. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumpluff's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait! Wait. Oh, what do you want? Oh, it's Alakazam. That's Alakazam? Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your leafy fans can whip up powerful winds. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out. Oh, okay, we'll do it. Off in a huff. Wow. That Shiftry agreed without any argument. Say, who are they? What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. That's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. That's a Tyranitar. He takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. And that's the leader, Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks. He fights with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened in the world. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. Kiza says, Cap, flamethrowers can't melt mountains. That's a conspiracy. Conspiracy or rumor? No need for thanks. It is only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care. Snowhound, fire blast cannot melt steel beams. We gotta ask the Pokemon scientists. What? What's wrong? What's up? It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Whew, that was scary. Sheesh. Cool. Ooh, Sierra. We need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. Gengar! Gengar's in chat. Not if I can help it. I forget, Gengar's kind of a bad guy. Gengar's a bad guy in this game. The next morning. Okay, where we going, chat? Good morning, Sierra. Flap, flap. Are we still early enough on that we're gonna get daily missions that we like have to take? Do we get options? I was KO'd. Help me. Help me, help me. Your badge has the power to send back to town any Pokemon you've rescued. Just hold the badge up and it does the rest. By completing rescue jobs, you will be awarded points that raise your team's ranking. Aim for the bronze rank for now. Pokemon Rescue Organization. Okay, you can save by going to bed. Thanks. Oh. Is it Mount Steel time? Or do we go back to Tiny Woods? We should finish these. Gain some more levels before going to Mount Steel because there's baddies there. Dropping stuff off with Kangaskhan. I think mostly my berries because we're gonna get more. I have to be mindful of our food though. And let's actually see what these items do. We got a Peach scarf. A hold item that prevents the Pokemon from being poisoned or badly poisoned. Ginseng. Keys' chat. Y'all do your taxes yet? It's due. I did. I was actually very early about it. I did it like a month in advance. Because I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, you know? The drink that boosts the power of the Pokemon's set move. It may not have any effect on certain kinds of moves. It also slightly fills the Pokemon's belly. Okay. Do I put on the scarf? Or can I only use it in dungeons itself? It's not like a holdable item. Let's also give my money to Persian, because if you die, you lose your money. Or at least a good chunk of it. Nah, Keezus, you're good. Normally, I definitely am more of a procrastinator about it. Do I just give 1,000 flat? I will guard it jealously. I was gonna say, at least in America, there's a lot of people not in the US in chat. And I have no idea what taxes in foreign countries are like. Okay, we have somebody on B2 and on B3. Ah! Dang, okay. We can one-hit KO Pokemon now. We should play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I've actually never played it. And I feel like that would be fitting. Or we could just commit tax evasion in Minecraft. I'm kidding for legal reasons. You've reached a destination floor. Okay, we need to protect Keezus from... Oh. From the, No, I want you to look in the direction. Do I need to switch my... I might need to switch my Joy-Cons. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I just have to take the hit. Execute was found. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's not my controller. It's the fact that this is not an enemy. We're saving the execute. That's why the game wouldn't let me attack it. Thank you. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. We're gonna keep going because we have one more mission for the next floor. You've reached a destination floor. Are we saving you or are you a bad guy? Nope, you're a bad guy. Which I don't know how it works in the game. If we think about it from that logic, like we're saving people, like we're saving Pokemon, but we're also battling Pokemon or getting attacked by Pokemon. Are they just trying to stop us? Like we're Pokemon. They are sentient like we are, right? So how does that work out? We can't apply logic here. Fair, Dave. Very fair. Me over here taking the Pokemon game too seriously. Also, happy Friday, my dude. How are you? We're saving the good ones. Yeah, I'm like, are these rogues? Oh, I got slept. I'm asleep. I think it's just survival while out in the field. I am sleeping. Okay. Wow. I slept for like 5 turns. I really said wake me up, never. Oh, you're the one we're supposed to rescue. But yeah, I end up swapping spaces with it because I can't do the like targeting thing. I think that is our last mission for this dungeon. have we talked about the chicken jockey hubbub? People are really getting their knickers in a twist, and I'm just like, let people have fun, damn. So I will say, like, whatever, if people want to be like, chicken jockey, I've seen the aftermath. Like, people have posted, like, workers have posted the photos and videos of what the theaters look like after the Minecraft movie, and they're, like, having meltdowns and throwing popcorn and snacks everywhere. It's not just, like, yelling. If it was just getting hype, that's one thing, but if you're like, I'm gonna actually thrash about all my popcorn, like, yes, there are people whose job is to do that, to clean up the theater after the fact, but we don't need to make life hard for them on purpose. That's my personal take. Otherwise, yeah, let people get hype about chicken jockey. Just don't thrash the theater. People brought a whole chicken and then left the chicken outside somewhere, like a roasted chicken or a live feathered bird. Either way, not great. A live barn animal chicken? Okay, that's bad. That's not good. I worked at a theater for a bit growing up. Cleaning up popcorn is like your main job. That's true. The live chicken was crazy. So I will say that's beyond. And I don't know, I understand people getting frustrated because I'm gonna sound like such a boomer, but like Gen Alpha has not been taught social etiquette at all, it seems like, at least based on what you see on social media. And it's like, parents, tell your kids there are certain ways you're supposed to behave in public. Or like maybe we don't bring barn animals to the movie theater. Like it may be a little hee hee ha ha, but like that's a live animal. I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. Like, I guess this is just kind of similar to all of the kids thrashing Sephora's to me. Like, it has that same kind of energy, but like the kids thrashing Sephora's and makeup stores, they're actually like causing damage, destroying product and things like that. But it's like, kind of like, where are the parents? Why are they not telling them, don't do that? Jesus, have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? I'm still waiting for my Mulan Szechuan sauce. Now I'm picturing you as the guy who was like on the floor at McDonald's. Have you seen that video? The guy that got on the ground and was screaming, "I'm Pickle Rick." To be fair, that was a full-blown adult, so maybe it's not just the kids. Maybe it's just some people. I don't like the precedent set with movies. It made so much money. Now I can see every movie going forward using Gen Alpha cringe meme to sell movies. We're already, like, we're there. I hate to say it, but yeah, we're there. We've been there. Let me read this and then I'll collect my thoughts a little bit more on that. If you want to go on a rescue job listed on the bulletin board at the Pelipper Post Office, or one that's delivered to your mailbox, you first need to accept the job, then choose a take job. Only then will you be able to handle that job. Try to do accepted jobs quickly. So I view it, I feel like we've already been doing that kind of thing. I personally feel like a lot of movies and shows have been made poorly to make people mad. because people give attention to the things that make them mad. We're just in that phase of society. And so, like, Disney can make a god-awful adaptation remake knowing it's going to make people mad, so that's like free marketing for them. They don't really care if it's good or not, because they don't value creativity at this point in time, like the industry as a whole. They just want to make money. So if they make a movie that isn't like outright offensive, but gets people upset enough to talk about it and see it for themselves to find out, like, oh, is it really as bad as people say? Because a lot of people have that mentality of, it can't be as bad as people say, or I need to see this for myself. And then we end up like hate watching stuff. So don't do that if you can. Saving grace is you absolutely cannot plan for this. If you try to do it intentionally, it's going to fall on its face. That's to an extent. To an extent. I want off this crazy train. Okay, we just gotta go to the post office. And I don't know, I could be alone in that opinion, but it definitely seems like rage bait is a marketing tactic at this point in time. Nah, I have not, Dave. Okay, this is not the right one. This one? Which Pelipper do I talk to? Okay. We inform folks about everything from gossip to calls for help from fellow Pokemon. For the latest news, check your mailbox with a bulletin board outside, alright? Well, that's not all. You can arrange for friend rescue missions at the counter here. The left counter is for rescues, the right counter is for thank you mail. If your rescue team becomes famous for doing lots of rescues, expect to get rescue requests directly. Our delivery Pelipper will take those jobs straight to your mailbox. Okay, all of the Pokemon said, like, see you at the Pelipper post office. So I'm a little confused. Like, we already did these, yeah? Unless I need to go back and, like, find more of them. Maybe I do? Okay, I will say it's a little bit confusing how they have this. Back to Tiny Woods? Still waiting on live action How to Train Your Dragon and Lilo and Stitch to see how they do. I will say Lilo and Stitch looks promising, but the thing that I'm most bummed about is they're not letting Pleakley dress and drag. And Pleakley's whole character was like, I'm an alien, but I love being a human woman. And that they're not letting him do that. "2025 trans too controversial, I'm afraid." I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Well, we know it wouldn't fly with China either. And Disney's very touchy about like what they allow in movies based on what will get past Chinese censors. Come here, Execute. Okay, I can't approach you from a diagonal, buddy. I can't grab you from a diagonal. I have to go like this. Come see me at the Pelipper post office later. Okay, but like, where were they? I'm not anti-China or isolationist by any means, so I do hope that the China boycotting global movies will allow studios to make movies without getting to their sensibilities for a bit. Agree. Like, I'm not pro artistic censorship in general. Especially when it comes to such innocuous stuff as the clothes that a character is allowed to wear. Because there's plenty of, like, actually messed up stuff that makes it into movies. Okay, we're looking for a Geodude. Oh, hi, buddy. Save da Geodude. I probably should have grabbed that berry first. But I think we're good. We can leave. Yes. I want to knock out our missions and then go to a new area. Okay. Okay, it just automatically has us do it. I've been too busy clicking through my rewards. Well, thank you for the water. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. I want to keep adventuring. Don't tell me to go to bed, Keezus. Dictating my bedtime? Who do you think you are? The next morning. Good morning. Let's do it again today. Is this the place where that team named Spicy is based? Oh, it's the bad guys. There's nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? Who'd run a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable. Who are you people? Oh, over there, a mailbox. Yeah, check it out. Now wait a second, what do you think you're doing? Yes, rescue job offers. Ooh la la, isn't that rather tasty? We'll have them all. Stop! Those were meant for us! Don't butt in. You tell him, Keezus. It doesn't matter who does it. We're a rescue team too, I'll have you know. But all we ever get up to is no good. Wanna know how it works? If we have the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more. We have our eyes on world domination. What? World domination? You heard right. That's why we're ranking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The rescue team of evil. Team Meanies is who we are. See you around. Now wait a second. They took off. What an unbelievable bunch. Oh no, it's empty. They stole our mail? That's a federal crime. Jail. All of you, jail. They took everything. Oh, but we hadn't gotten today's delivery. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. We go on rescue missions again with this. But those guys, they better not try anything if we see them again. Tiny little Angie Mudkip. I forgot about Team Meanies. I'm sad and lonely. Screenshot. Relatable. I've reached my limit. My consciousness is slipping. Help. What? That's wild for a Pokemon game. I'm sad and lonely. I've reached my limit. My consciousness is slipping. Let's go help this Pidgey. We gotta go to Mount Steel. Cierra will be so happy once this scene is over. What? Keezus coming up north. Mayhaps around my birthday time. Hopefully you guys are able to make it. Cowboy, welcome back. How are you? Okay, let's go rescue this Pidgey on Mount Steel. Poor buddy. Absolutely at their limit. Get him. Cha. Cool. We're getting strong. Steel Series sonar does not like you. Oh no. Headphones giving out. Oh, good catch, Keezus. Oh, this ball toy's on my buns. I want to explore the whole cave. Let me live my life. Okay, get him, Keezus. Oh. You got spun for 10. Back to the top. Oh, Pokemon keep spawning. What are we craving today, chat? It is that time of day. Time to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch and dinner. I have ideas for dinner. Leopard fruit, hello! Get him, Keezus. Auto-translate. Can you get them kisses? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Leopard, did you change your name? Okay, we are looking for a Pidgey. A Pidgey who's at their absolute limit. Oh, Leopard, has it been a bit? It's good to see you again. Ooh, which reminds me, this just popped into my head. Our upcoming Happy Home Paradise design showcase is soon, cuties. The theme is April showers. We will be going through everyone's villager homes on April 20th. which apparently is Easter. What a day. I did not get the Pidgey. That sucks. I don't think I can go up. Okay, I guess we finish. Tail whip! I do think we'll do a couple more missions, maybe one more, and then move on to Animal Crossing. Or a little bit of Tetris and then Animal Crossing. I've been slacking on my Tetris off stream. You guys help me be accountable, to be honest. Tail whip, Taylor Swift. Apparently, I just need to enunciate. Tail whip. Oh, do we want Zigzagoon as a team member? Is it bad that I want to say no? Keezus, tell me what I need to hear. Tell me to say no. We can absolutely find a stronger Pokemon than Zigzagoon. Davey, hello! Zigzagoon's basic, and like, there are strong normal type Pokemon. Zigzagoon can do some damage, but I would much rather have somebody else. Because if I remember correctly, you can only accept one from each area? Yeah, and you only get so many slots. I would... Oh. I'm injured. Protect me, Keezus. 17 damage? Okay, I gotta bust out the berries. I'm gonna die to a Zigzagoon. I'm over here talking smack. Okay, all better. Keezus, what's your HP? 2845. Okay, you're okay. And we do gain health walking around. What? 17 damage? Just occasionally they get a really strong hit off on you. This is kind of making me want to play Ruby Sapphire again. That was a very good generation. Lots of good Pokemon. Good map, good storyline. This dungeon is huge. Oh, Keezus, take a hit. Oh, is Keezus gonna die? No, you're still okay. I might have to do another berry. Apparently you have some like crazy defense stats that I don't have. I'm dying. No, I was dying. You were protecting me. Replayed those the most. Secret bases were fun. Let's see. I think I replayed Crystal the most. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was not paying attention. Oh, what a waste of a revive stone. I died to a Zigzagoon. He's just gonna die. Can't get too cocky. You can get knocked out pretty easy. Okay, let's get some health. Losing consciousness. Jesus, no! Gonna make me become the anime pick, the anime meme. Ooh, we picked up an orange gummy. That must be for ground Pokemon? Surprised you're younger than me, so I figured you'd be Diamond Pearl or Black White more. Nah, so I don't remember like Silver, Gold, Crystal coming out. I do remember Ruby, Sapphire, like, and then onwards coming out. I remember going to the Toys R Us and they gave out these sick, like, holographic-y type coins of Kyogre and Groudon if you pre-ordered the game back when they actually did sick pre-orders. Look at Pokemon Gamma Emerald. Is that a fan-made mod? Oh, you do Snow. I was alive. I just don't really have memory of it because I think those were games that we did end up picking up at like a garage sale or something like that. Which, like, whose poor kids, like, parents sold their copy of Pokemon Silver and Crystal? Beautiful remake of Emerald. That'd be fun for me to play, because honestly, I never played any of the combo games. My brother would generally pick those up after the fact, but he and I would always get one of each gen. That way we could trade for any Pokemon that we couldn't catch. How is my belly? 78, we're good. What's a plain seed do? Food item that has no special effect. It does slightly fill the Pokemon's belly. Great. Eat the seed. Yeah, and honestly, that might be why, like, Pokemon / Nintendo does it that way. For the siblings. At least that's what I tell myself. They probably do it to make the collectors buy 3 games, though. Mount Steel 6F. Okay, I do think we have someone else to get on floor 8. Oh, floor 7. Oh no, Pinsir! Oh! Get out of here. What's this ball? Warp Orb. I think that gets us out of the dungeon. Oh, we have a couple Reviver Seeds. We're good. I should remember to make use of the rocks, because honestly, throwing rocks is helpful. Why did I not get to attack there? Oh! Crap! I have a feeling he's gonna absolutely eat me. Now that he's all juiced up. Thundershot Growl. Cool, he's dead. Oh, what's that little jelly on the ground? Ooh, max elixir. We haven't really been getting paralyzed. Swap. Keezus, have you watched Solo Leveling? I just started, but I've been binging it. Yay, okay, we found the Pidgey. I do think that there's somebody else to save on the next floor. Nice. Okay, flavor. Blast them. Nice. Okay, we're not gonna be a dingus and go down the stairs early. We're gonna find the Pokemon we need to help. Ooh, meditate. Do you want to join our party? The dungeons just keep reminding me of Solo Leveling, since they have like monster dungeons in the anime. That's why I've had the itch all week. I'm like, oh, I want to play Pokemon. All this dungeon talk. Oh no, really? We have to circle all the way back around again. That's okay. They're gonna be hidden or asleep in that other room that we haven't gone in yet. Oh, buddy. Is the pincer a good guy? Yeah, the pincer is a good guy. Okay, I think we should keep going through the dungeon. I believe we get more stuff. More XP if we do that. Because I think this is only 9 floors. Yup. There appears to be no one here. It's impossible to go any farther. It's time to go back. Not gonna lie, Nintendo's great for Pokemon Coliseum and XD for Switch, GameCube, but they are so mean for making it Switch 2 launch thing. Wait. The GameCube? Yeah, that's what's gonna get me. The fact that they are launching their like GameCube emulator with the Switch 2. Because there's so many good GameCube games. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Those are some of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. The styling, the like darker storyline, just so good. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it a night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. Save your adventure. Yes, and I think that that's a good place to stop for now. I have been having a lot of fun. I just know I will get sucked into this and then no Animal Crossing will happen. Trying not to do that. Okay, cuties. I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick and then we'll be right back with some Animal Crossing. You guys let me know, do we just want to hang out on my island and do some terraforming? Or do we want to do some Happy Home Paradise? You guys let me know. And we will be right back. Okay, cuties, I am back. We're gonna let this round finish. I had a mango fruit cup and some chips. Oh, good job, guys. What level did we get to? Level 5 next? Sick. Okay. Thanks for indulging my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing. And it seems like you guys want some HHP. So, it looks like we're gonna be doing some HHP. I'm gonna try and do a speed house. And actually, let me swap controllers. We're going loose Joy-Cons today. Keezus, I'm scared. Nick, we're on the same boat. You know what? I won't. Okay, loading up Animal Crossing. Happy frickin' Friday, guys. Does anyone have fun plans for the weekend? Take his word for it. Streamer, you look up Gamma Emerald. Okay, before we swap, Streamer looks up Gamma Emerald. Pokemon Gamma Emerald. A streamer. Play my game, streamer. Streamer. This one? What's the best link to click on? Okay, this looks promising. Oh, my sweet little baby. Oh. This looks way better than the actual remake. I hate to say it, Nintendo, if you're looking at me. This is AI. I'm not actually saying this right now. This looks so much better than the actual remake. I really like the mix of graphics. This is very like 2D HD. You get to have your Pokemon following you behind. It's still in that like pixel art style. The trees remind me of Animal Crossing trees a little bit. Okay. Okay, this is just a bunch of gaming news. Do we have more videos? An HD 2D Pokemon Emerald remake with stunning graphics. Oh, is this the dev? Oh, throwing sprite? Okay, they're taking the time. I miss Pokemon having true day-night cycles. Not every Pokemon game has them. Kiana, hello! That's all for now. Is it out? Like, I'm so scared of Nintendo. I would get bopped so hard if I played this on stream, right? Like, they would immediately send me to jail. Or at minimum, content jail. It looks so good. Look at this environment. And I don't mind even, you know, Blaziken being this pixelated in comparison to the background. These backgrounds are sick. And I personally find pixel art charming. But I'm also not Gen Alpha. I may not be the target demographic anymore. Okay, it looks really good. First demo's May 15th, no official release. And then Nintendo will probably nuke it. It looks so good. I don't want them to nuke it. My sweet baby girl, Bianca, out in the wild. Chat, this is your first time seeing her on my island. I'm so excited. Last stream we did villager hunting. And it took 50 tickets. It was quite the ride. We ran into Naomi 3 or 4 times. Spoilers. If you missed it, you should go watch the last VOD. Ivy, how are you? The kids love the AI art now. No. No. That turns me into a husk of a person. I don't even want to read the sentence. Now for today's announcements. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Who's it gonna be? I hope our guest is able to see what it is that makes paradise such a special place. And that's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Is it Vlad again? I hope it is. I love that you ran into Vlad in Pocket Camp. I don't think I've ran into Vlad in Pocket Camp. That's why when we met him, I was literally like, I've never seen this man before a day in my life. And now I'm kind of, I don't want to say obsessed, but I love picturing him as Stitch's Russian cousin. I love the cubs so much. They're just so tiny. But he's so gruff. I kind of picture him as working the docks somewhere on my island. And so I kind of think I need him. That, or I'm very excited for Butch, you know. Aw, Ivy, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with stuff. Just if it's heavy trauma stuff, try not to discuss it in stream, since we don't know what other people are going through. But I know you're in the Discord. We do have a mental health channel if you need to vent, or if you're looking for input responses from other people. That is where we do that and support each other in the Discord. Magzig, hello! My dearest Dimples, I want you to know that you are a fabulous friend, and I appreciate you for being you. Sometimes I forget to say it, darling, but I want you to know that I think it often. I am lucky to have you as a friend. Sincerely, Olivia. Aw. Very sweet letter from Olivia. Yeah, Magzig, how are you doing? I'm so glad it's Friday. I ordered a bunch of forsythias. I need to handle my pockets. How many trees are in my pockets? We should actually make that like a daily guessing thing. And if you're right, I don't know, I give you something. I gift you a sub or something, gold star. Because I feel like I never have no trees in my pockets. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I know what I've been doing. I did a ton of construction down here. I went buck wild. And I've made a lot of changes. I moved my heart pond. I raised the elevation all over here. Moved my heart pond 2 squares to the left and up. Took this down 2 levels, so now we have kind of a sunken area because I really want to have a secret beach back here. And I'm leaning towards Zen Garden Spa here now, but initially I was thinking I would have one of my boy villagers over here and like run the docks. Especially on days like today where Red is here. I'm just picturing like all kinds of sea merchant things. But none of my villagers really fit that energy right now. Like maybe Teddy, but he lives in a log cabin and it doesn't look right on the beach, in my opinion. You have 11, give me sub. Next time, before I open my pockets. Also, you have a sub. I wish I could stack it on. Maybe it'd be nice if Twitch let us do that. So I can give you at least a free month. Yeah, we're getting rid of Hippo, so I don't want to move his house over there. Eric also lives in a log cabin, and let's be real, Stitches is not doing any manual labor. So I really do kind of want Vlad, because the idea of Vlad working the docks and like loading things onto Crazy Red Ship, I just love it so much. Oh no, balloon! I'll let it go. I need your guys' input. I'm thinking about putting a bridge here or here. If I do put the bridge here, I might open this up a little bit more, or I'll bring this corner out to make it a little bit more natural looking. Yeah, we'll have to actually pop inside Red's boat here soon. I want to see how these look. And I also don't know if this is the staircase I should do. I was thinking with it being by the docks, if we're using it for shipping, we want it to be a ramp rather than a staircase for like transportation purposes. But I've been loving the like log staircase, so that might be better. I'll have to have Kiana over to walk the island and tell me what she thinks about the flow. Because that's what I'm struggling with, is like, what is the best walking path? What makes the most sense? Rod the Mouse is a sailor type. Oh, you're right. What does he look like? I hate to say it, but I'm not a big fan of most of the mice. Oh, he's cute. Just kidding. He's a jock. I already have Teddy. Let me pull him up for you guys. He is kind of a cutie. I'm a perfect muscle god. He's very vibrant, but I do like that he's kind of like pinky purple. He does give sailor vibes. Rapscallion vibes. But I'm still kind of set on Vlad. He's definitely not an S tier nor a dreamy, but I like him. I'm trying to decide whose house do I want to put up here by the heart pond, or do I make this the spa area? There's just too many options. I bit off way more than I can chew. Oh, Stitches, hi. Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. Feels like I've been looking for you forever. But any time off my couch feels like forever, so it might only been a few minutes. Anyway, I found that thing you were looking for. You know, the colorful striped sweater. Was I looking for that? Maybe it was a dream I had. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell dreams and not dreams apart. Oh well, ain't important, because it's yours now, Lamb Sauce. Thanks for the shirt, Stitches. Anyway, if I was dreaming or not, I hope you like it, Lamb Sauce. Also, I love Stitches saying Lamb Sauce. He was like, is it getting stale? Should I change it? I'm like, no, not yet. Not yet. I feel like I just need to plant these trees and chop them down. I hate doing that though. Especially if they're fruit trees. All the cherry blossoms are gone. Sadly. Oh, Kaya. Also, how are the kids today? I heard that they were fighting the other day for just like no reason. For after stream, Kendrick has a new song with SZA called Luther. That was the one from his album. Did they do like a re-release or something? Luther's on GNX. I've been good. Little C's home all day, so we vibing. That was the song I showed you. Saw the music. Oh, music video. Oh, okay. You're not. Skirt, skirt. I didn't realize the music video just dropped. That is news to me. You did a good. You always do a good. Oh, JJ, hello. Thank you. You're sweet. How are you doing? How has your week been? Yeah, my bad. I was just like, Luther was the song I showed you. But, new music video. I'm excited to watch it. Okay, we have a campsite villager. Let's see if I can guess who it is by just their voice. I want to see if I can get the right animal, and then if I can guess like the specific villager. Okay. I need like an actual blindfold. Where are you? I hate, well, I shouldn't say I hate. I wish we didn't have the radio in here. Like, it makes sense because they're camping, but I always want to try and figure out who they are by their music, because each villager has a particular song that they like. Where are you? Is that a duck? It was like quack, 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 quack. Is that a duck? Female duck? Peppy female duck? Who's the peppy female duck? I know one of them exists. The pink one with the freckles? Oh no, Puddles! I was so close. I was so close. Dang. I kind of was like, no, that might be a frog. Dang it, I wouldn't have guessed Puddles. Peppy frog. I got Peppy right.
Hey, it's nice to meet you. I'm Puddles. You live on this island, right? I'm camping here. Going to kick back and chill in paradise for a bit. Let's hang out while I'm here.
Oh, Owen, hello. You came in while I was trying to guess the villager. How many people have Puddles on their island? She is fairly cute. I don't know, a lot of the frogs have this, like the oval of other color around their mouth, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like if it was just her, maybe not just her eyes that were the lighter pink, but like speckles of pink rather than just the whole solid oval. Also, she has elbow pads. She has built-in elbow pads. Turn around. I like the pink, but can't help thinks it looks like she's wearing underwear on her head. Oh no! I see it now, and that makes it worse. What's the giant third hole for? I was gonna say it's like pink 5 o'clock shadow, but I'm like, is that too mean? How have you never seen it? I don't know. I don't know. Gino! Hi! What a time for you to come in. Can we get a shout out for LMAO Gino, please? How are you, my dude? Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't seen the underwear. It's like the girly pop version of Stinky. I can see it now. Gino That was honestly a good guess. Thank you. I did Kiana proud. Recently listened to Pimp a Butterfly for its 10-year anniversary. Absolute masterpiece. It makes total sense on why he got a Pulitzer Prize. I always feel like I come in at the wrong times. So Kiana said, yeah, if you missed the first part of that, I can see that being a crazy time to come in. Kiana said it looks like Puddles is wearing underwear on her head. We'll go back inside. And it's like I can see that with like the little leg holes for her eyeballs. But then I'm like, what does that make her mouth? The third hole. No, not the ad. Okay. not the ad for the explanation. We're gonna hang out with Puddles for a little bit. I wish I could give her a gift. Snowhound blaspheming me. Snowhound, I will absolutely bop you. I like her dress. Camping alone is so laid back. I can do whatever, whenever, you know, splish. Puddles! Okay, we're gonna take, instead of me chilling here for 3 minutes, we're gonna take a picture and we can come back. Or we can check it out in a second. Snow, thank you for the water, because we gotta do some HHP! I'm gonna try and speed run a house today, guys. Can we do a house in under an hour? I feel like our last one was fairly quick, you know, by my standards. By my standards. Also news, Breath of the Wild for Switch 2 is not including DLC. That's a little bit of a bummer. Charlotte, hello! Because F you pay them more. They're making it really hard to defend them. Nintendo's making it really hard to defend them. That actually, I want to show you guys a donkey video. Do you want to take like 5 minutes to watch a donkey video? I gotta finish this house though. We're gonna start this house. We're gonna finish this house. But like 5 minutes for a little donkey video. He made just like a big sarcasm video about, you know, actually we should pay more for Nintendo games. How $90 is actually a steal. Sure, I watched a lot of Donkey. I go through phases. His editing is very, like, it's good, but it's also very ADHD. And I'm not always in the mood for, like, zinger after zinger. But his Switch 2 announcement video was very funny. Oh, just got back from the ads. What did you say about me? Okay. Let me show you. We were talking about Puddles. And Kiana said it looks like she's wearing underwear on her head. And I had not seen this before. But, like, she's not wrong. Her eyes at the top definitely do make it look like the leg holes. So then I was like, well, what's the third hole for? And that is where you came in. If she didn't have, again, the like oval around her mouth, if she had smaller spots that were like freckles, like gradienting out, I think it would just be a lot more successful. Because to me, it also, like, it just looks like pink 5 o'clock shadow. Snowhound, again, blaspheming me in chat.
Hi there, Glimmer. To be totes honest, this is the time of day when I get the sleepiest.
It's that kind of day, Gino. We definitely started the stream with some wild energy. I had to banish it to the Shadow Realm because I'm like, it's too early for that. I can't hop into stream and have all my most chaotic energy in the first 10 minutes. I can't do that. You gotta save it for the rest of the video. I will refrain this once. Saw Emma Frost thighs and never looked back. High five, I'm proud of you for taming the sussery. For having self-control. again, I'm just like, we can't do it all. We can't act that way in the beginning. You're gonna scare away the early crowd. Abagino, just drawing. I saw... I don't know if I heard the character that you're working on, but I was lurking. Lurking your art streams. Gino's streams are always very, like, cozy. Saying hi to my cuties. I think I'm gonna give Tom Nook back at least the house moving kit. I'm just a chill guy, just a chill little guy. I love how Teddy looks in these robes I gave him. It's Morbin time. I've got an ice cold sports drink with your name on it, Spicy. The fishing tourney starts tomorrow, Cierra. I can't wait to show off my training. It's gonna be epic, Spicy. This is the ancient robes. They make him look like a kung fu master. Don't tell the girlies. But Teddy is also one of my best friends on the island. He gave me his picture a second time last night. I'm still waiting on Wendy and Olivia's. And Poppy's. I keep giving them fossils, so hopefully we'll get a picture from them soon. Been craving pizza and takeout for a week, so I just say F it and get one today. I don't want to cook. If you really haven't been eating out, then I say yeah, treat yourself. It's Friday. We really haven't been eating out either. I do think we're gonna treat ourselves, and I have also been having a light pizza craving. Like a mod pizza sounds really good, but also so does a big chicken salad. Big chicken salad and some fries. So I think today is totally valid if you want to treat yourself a little bit. Cookie, how are you? We talking about food? We talking about food. It's that time of stream. I don't know about you guys. I don't know. I like to decide lunch and dinner kind of at the same time mentally, so I can know, you know, how light of a lunch am I going to have? Is dinner going to be heavy? Is lunch going to be heavy? It matters. So this is the time of day where I'm like, oh, trying to see how I'm feeling as far as both meals go. Which is why I'm like, guys, give me inspiration. Inspire my belly. I'm satisfied on enchiladas. We do have ingredients for birria tacos that we need to get through. We also made like a big batch of soup. Nachos, ooh. Like, you know what's good? Like, really bad nachos. Like baseball game nachos with the fake cheese, where the chips get all soggy. The ground mystery meat. What kind of soup? I believe it's a Tuscan soup with ground sausage in it. You start by like grinding up sausages, browning it in a pan so it gets a little crispy, and then you put in the garlic and onions. You saute those a little bit once they reach the right point, then you add the broth. After that, stews for a little bit. Then you add in some kale. You let that stew, and then at the end you add in a little bit of cream. It's very good. Oh, there's also beans in there. I forget what kind of bean. If you want, I can post the recipe in Discord. Okay, will do. Let me pull it up, because it's actually from an app called Meal Lime, which is a nice, like, meal planning app. You can plan out your meals, build grocery lists through it, also not sponsored. It's just what we use. It's creamy Tuscan soup with potatoes, pork, and kale. I also forgot the potatoes, and I was the one that chopped them. Let's see, can you guys see the soup? Very yummy, yummy.
Hey Cierra, it's been a while, huh? If you're here to work, go see Lottie first.
I am here to work. Am I gonna get in trouble? I haven't shown up to shift in a hot minute. Imagine if we walk in and she's like, you were a no-call, no-show yesterday, so you're actually grounded. We got the full body glowing moss suit recipe. I am begging for just a regular pillar recipe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's cute stuff. I need this vase. So pretty. I love that design. I also think I need to buy this spice rack. Brahma, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? I need to empty my pockets because I'm a little loot gremlin. This little cabinet is so cute. It makes me sad that we can't buy it, right? This is one of those like HHP decorations that's only an HHP but is not an actual item in the game. Put my blossoms away. I'm sad that the cherry blossoms are gone. I'm actually going to keep that in my pockets. Considering restarting your island, even though I consider this like every other month. Have you ever restarted before? Obviously, I'm not like anti-restarting. It just, there have been those pangs of like, I wish I didn't restart my island. Like if you really just need the slate wiped. Only once. Okay, so it's not your first time. There is that. I did not talk to Lottie. It takes so long to get all the recipes. Cookie, same. I love the furniture with a little bit of clutter in it. Like, I've watched some videos where people analyze what's in HHP that's not in the main game. And they make a good point. Like, I wish we could arrange clutter like this, because it makes sense that yes, you could put something on top of the machine, but it would only be one thing, not two things. So not the plant and the bird, unless that's one item. Anyway, I just need the next Animal Crossing game. I need it now. I will somehow find the money if they announce like Animal Crossing for the Switch too. If they're just like, here guys, surprise. Stuck with your day one island and never restarted 1,600 hours of playtime. Yeah, sometimes I miss my first island. Like, I am glad that I'm on this island now. I do like what I have going on. It will continue to change over time. But all those memes on my first one just gone. I want to be surrounded by bamboo. It makes me sleepy. I just want to be surrounded by sweets. Could make a little candy shop for her. I want my own utopia where I can eat peaches all the time. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. I want a taste of the refined lifestyle with antique goods. I would adore my own sad cafe filled with sad art. Naomi just has really been wanting to see us. That's the reason we ran into her like 3-4 times on the last villager hunt. I want a relaxing home so all my dreams are pleasant ones. Sedef, hello! I don't know if I want the next Animal Crossing game to use AI, but it should be much faster at loading because the Switch 2 is so much more powerful than just the regular Switch. Like during the Switch 2 Direct, they showed side-by-sides of people playing Breath of the Wild on an original Switch and a Switch 2, and it was like 15, 20 times faster. Less than 2 seconds. Maybe even less than a second. It was almost instantaneous. And I highly doubt that like the next Animal Crossing game is going to be more resource intensive than Breath of the Wild. There's something wonderful about being beneath the sea. I can't sleep without the tick-tock sound of a clock. Wade, I love you, but you're such a goofball. It'd be tray fab to have a yard with a pool for splashing. That sounds cute. And she honestly was the one I was thinking of. Pom Pom. So I was picturing Freckles or Pom Pom as our campsite villager today when I was guessing without looking. We might circle back for you, Pom Pom. Cookie, that is true. Now that we have AI, we could generate infinite and unique dialogue for villagers that would make a unique experience and more personality. But like, I don't know. I personally don't want my Animal Crossing experience to be with AI bots. Am I alone in that? Probably not. I feel like that's the unpopular opinion, though. I don't want AI in my game either. Yeah, like, I personally am against it for things like that replace human creativity, and writing is one of those things. Hopefully a better way of getting to each other's island wherever the next game takes place more fast and efficiently. Yes, island hopping. Because that's what's so annoying about villager hunting, is having to go from island back home to island back home and listen to Orville's dialogue over and over and over again. I want a place where I can fish to my heart's content. I grew up near the ocean, so I want to feel like I'm there. Like, I just think that the devs have to take more time in programming the dialogue, but it's absolutely doable without AI. Like, I was thinking about this. I got Bianca on my island, and I've already done the HHP house for her, but when we ran into her out in the wild, she did not recognize me. And so that's an instance where I'm like, I wish the game logic was a little bit smarter, because I've, you know, we've interacted. I've designed you a house. You did not just, like, forget me. Or I wish that they would remember the gifts that they've already given you already, because sometimes I feel like, you've already given me an athletic tank. Why do you keep giving me this? I definitely think they can use more unique dialogue through the next game. The dialogue used to be really funny in the previous games. Hi, cats! How are you? I'm kind of thinking pom-pom. Like, just, I'm picturing just a little kiddie pool in the yard. And that sounds very fun. She's in the restaurant. Yes, this is the restaurant. Yeah, so it's just like writing more dialogue. Like, oh, where did they go? Oh, they shifted tables. They said, not over there. We're over here now. Doing pretty good. Slept in wonderfully. Yay! I'm glad you got to sleep in today. Like, we also just talked to Pom Pom. I wish she would remember us despite the fact that we walked out the restaurant. And honestly, using AI in a game like Animal Crossing would make it bog more. And if we're already thinking that loading screens are too long, like, how frustrating would it be if you're trying to talk to a villager and they're like, hold on, let me generate a response really quick. It would feel like much less realistic. Because when you're talking to someone, they don't just like zone out and try and think of an answer generally. A fabulous yard. Pom Pom. She wants a shower. Girl, why? A shower, the little outdoor water fountain, drinking fountain, water fountain, and a little kiddie pool. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Where would be cute? This one looks kind of nice. I do want her to have a big yard, though. Especially if she's going to have a pool. This one could be nice. In a little sunken area. Lots of water. Oh, this one, she has her own like little private island. Oh. I kind of like the idea of this, just all the sand. In the next game, I really hope they do allow us to choose different bases for our island like this. Towards like, okay, there is just no grass. The ground is all sand. Because I've been trying to build out my secret beach. And it's frustrating because there's these seams of grass between the sand that you've laid down and any villager houses that you try and put on top of the sand. Which is why I did not end up putting a house over in my little hidden beach area. Because, like, how fun would it be to be like, I just want to have a desert town. No grass. Or if you do have grass, you have to terraform it in. One of Hello Kitty's goals in multiplayer include completing quests together, leveling up friendship, and gathering items. It would be fun to visit islands, like Nook Islands, with your friends.
Oh my gosh, this is a perfect spot. My vacay home will be right here. I'm super excited. Rah, rah. All right, Cierra, I'm going to leave you to it.
A fabulous yard. Okay, we'll leave it there because we have enough room for a tree over yonder. Cedar tree. Okay. Speed run, speed run. I like these tea olive bushes. The flowers look very, like, very pom-pommy. And since her name is Pom Pom, I think that's cute. They match her coloring as well. Imagine you get a friend to come to your island. You have daily goals you can do together. That would be awesome and would be very much in line with the games already. Because they obviously do want you playing with friends. Like, you can tell through the function of shooting stars. You can catch more shooting stars when you have friends over than you're allowed to catch, like, by yourself. So clearly they want you to. Lifted, hello! How are you? Happy Friday! I'll leave those there for now. I don't need to freak out about the bushes. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. I'm good too. So glad it's Friday. So glad. We've been vibing. I drank all my coffee. Very caffeinated today. We played a little Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and now I'm trying to, like, speed run through this house. I feel like this theme should be pretty easy. But we want to do her justice. I like the idea of her having a lily pad table. The real question is, does she have a froggy chair? Or does she just have the white garden chairs? We love froggy chair, but I feel like I want them to stand out a little bit more. But then, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of yellow froggy chair. So maybe we don't. Goodbye, froggy chair. Ooh, a hammock? Absolutely. With the hibiscus flower print. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That combo's much better. Hanging out in the hammock over there. We finally unlocked the plane party arch. Let's go. I'm also hoping in the next game we can have our plants not perfectly in their squares, you know? How you can have an item pushed like halfway, half space. Because I just want to have this like up against the bridge. There's just a lot of weird spacing issues with stuff in the game. Yeah, stucco house. Yeah, orange thatch roof. I want to have more control over our colors and the details of things. I feel like I say this every single time, but I want to be able to change like the trim on the windows. Like the stucco house isn't the best example, or like this. Like I like this pink base color, but what if I don't want the dark wood? I would love to be able to edit the secondary wood pillars independently. Lifted says, F the grid system. I spent the last 3 days flattening my island and putting sand all over my island. Oh my gosh, Sedef! I was just talking about flattening and having all sand islands. I'm excited to see what you do. Are you doing like desert or all beachy? Oh, cats! Yes. Simi pics. They should also allow us to walk under the bridge. This is the thing that I want the most. I don't know if that statement's true. One of the things I want the most. The fact that we can't have any suspended land bridges is so frustrating. So frustrating. Okay, that kind of... I really want to have the party lights. Okay, maybe we put it back there. These just aren't jiving. Maybe I gotta spread these out. Imagine like secret paths you can make. Yes, no, we definitely need land bridges, drawbridges, suspended bridges. Yes. Turning your island into one giant sandcastle. I'm so excited to see it. I think last stream I literally was asking or like wondering if anyone had done that, like done a big sandcastle. Because we saw someone did the Emerald City. Like I've seen multiple people do the Emerald City from Wizard of Oz. My brain wanted to say Beauty and the Beast. I'm like, that's not right, brain. But like a big Emerald City. I want to see that big sandcastle. Ooh, do we give her 2 pools? I feel like yes. She's a duck. She wants to have all of the different water features. Oh, these are pretty. I do like the flamingo, but the like peacocky designs are cool. I want to be able to put rugs outside. I do declare. Being able to stack things or combine things. And this is why I don't mind waiting another 2 years for them to like compile all of our suggestions. I trust that they generally come out with more stuff, more unique ideas than I expect. I did say Nintendo had to make emulation a main feature of their next console. So I was right on that, because they've been bopping people over emulating old games. I'm like, they have to bring back or add more stuff to the Nintendo Online catalog and make that like a main feature. Otherwise, I don't see like how they're going to be successful, and that is for sure what they're doing. Cookie Bookie, hello! Oh, Jinx lifted. Want to be able to stack things? Yes! Like, I want to be able to put this in the pool. Like, like, we know based on real life, these could absolutely combine. And maybe that's what they do. They have to, like, program certain items that can be combined together to make another item. Not quite crafting, but like, oh, I'm goofing around and I try to do it and then it becomes a thing. That would be very fun. I want to be able to put stuff under the pergolas. True, or like the gazebos. Just more control over spacing. How we're able to rotate things. Like, I need 45-degree angles. I do. Oh, you have furniture, like, in your lake? Or did you do a custom path lake? I have seen some people do some really cool modded stuff. If people can mod an island and add lots of good stuff, why can't Nintendo? I'm sure they will, like, in the next game. It's a bummer that we didn't get any, like, DLC for that in this game. And perhaps that's due to limitations of the console. Because, again, the Switch 2 is significantly more powerful than the Switch 1. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put down, guys. And since it's significantly more powerful, I think that they're going to be able to do way cooler stuff. Not custom path, it's the real thing. Didn't mod it, but it was remnants of the drowning item glitch that they've patched. Oh, Cookie, you still have stuff that hasn't been able to get patched out? That's awesome. I remember that. That is super cool. Like I said, I've seen so much cool, like, modded stuff. Like, people playing with the sizes and scales of the trees. I have not drowned items. I guess I technically drowned myself. That sounds bad. Someone taught me how to do a water glitch where I was able to, like, hop into the hot tub and be underwater, but of course that kind of like breaks the session, so I think I had to go home after that. But I have seen people do it. Okay, I just need more clutter now. Our baby girl Pom Pom, she's an adorable little duck. We want to give her multiple water things to splash herself with. Is she a tea girl? Classic tea or bubble tea? She kind of strikes me as a bubble tea girl. Do we want to give her some flamingos? So she can like pretend they're her friends. Rather than her being a lonesome duck. Cute. You got Animal Crossing in May 2020, so by the time I got it, they took out the island with the different colored flowers. What island with different colored flowers? I know that there was like some item duplicating glitches early on in the game. Or glitches where you could like drown items, make them look like they're underwater. Okay, any last stuff? Boop, boop, boop. I do think I'm going to give her pink bubble tea. The star trees were a mod. I don't believe the star trees are actually in the game. But the star trees are so pretty. I need them to bring back the other tropical fruit trees. I would love star trees. Honestly, just take a look at everything in Pocket Camp. And they need to bring all of those items over. And I'm sure they will take inspiration. There's some really cute trees in Pocket Camp that they're not like star fragment trees, but they're giant, like chubby stars that are all stuck in the tree. I paid so many Nook tickets to get those. That was one of the few furniture sets I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ham at the gotcha machine. Pocket Camp got too much love. I'm curious whether it's more successful than New Horizons business-wise. That's actually a good question. I have not looked that up. Do we take a moment really quick to do that? I think our yard is looking cute. Oh, bye Gaming Legend. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna look it up. How much money has Animal Crossing Pocket Camp made? I know that Animal Crossing New Horizons as a game has been a crazy success. It actually has outsold Pokémon Red and Blue in Japan. So it's literally one of Nintendo's top selling games of all time. Multiple times over, like by multiple measurements. The original Animal Crossing Pocket Camp generated $381.1 million over its lifetime, just shy of Nintendo's biggest mobile game, Mario Kart Tour, another finished game at $387.9 million. So, I guarantee Animal Crossing New Horizons has done more than that. billion in the first year as of March 2021. What? That's astronomical. Is that Google AI lying to me? That's insane. I didn't even know Animal Crossing New Horizons existed until my cousin got it for me one Christmas. Don't know when though. Not last year. In terms of gross revenue, the mobile game Pocket Camp grossed over $150 million by April 2020. New Horizons grossed an estimated $2 billion in its first year as of March 21st, the fifth highest ever first-year revenue for any video game. Top 5, baby! I don't want to hear anybody talking smack about Animal Crossing, people that play Animal Crossing, like... That's bananas. So, yeah. I'm actually surprised that there's such a gap between Pocket Camp and New Horizons. But to think that that was a free app. All that money that Pocket Camp made was from microtransactions. When you went villager hunting or island hopping, there was a hybrid flower island. Oh, really? So you could actually just go get hybrids? They took it out of the game. I think the pandemic had a lot to do with it. I think so. I do think so. There's a lot of people who got the game that perhaps would not have otherwise because it is a cozy life sim. And the world definitely needed cozy life sims at the time. I don't have the Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. I wish I did, but I like pretend. I got new shells. And I swapped the shells on my existing controller. So it kind of looks like I have the Animal Crossing Switch. But I was like, I can't justify to buy a second one. But that's also kind of why I'm holding off until they announce another Animal Crossing game before I buy the Switch 2. Because I really want the Animal Crossing Switch. You do, it's so cute. I love that it's like the pastel blue and green and then like cream. Let's give her like a little patio. This music is kind of bopping. I'm planning to hack it eventually so I can transfer my save file to an emulator in the event they discontinue online service for the Switch. I thought only the first gen Switches were hackable for Animal Crossing. I know that they kind of... Like, the early Switches had some kind of problem with them that allowed people to do mods. Like, people who mod Animal Crossing have to have a specific Switch. I hope that they don't talk about discontinuing online service for a long time. And they probably won't. Like, I don't know, I just have this feeling that they're running basically on the same backend, the same servers, yeah. So like as long as Switch 2's running, it doesn't make sense for them to totally swap server systems, right? Discontinuing online service, are there rumors of that? No, but it is something that could happen at some point in time because it's what happened to... It happens to all old consoles eventually. They stop supporting like the Wii. A couple years back, they stopped supporting the 3DS eShop. And that was a big deal because people were like, oh, well, like, what about all of the online services for the 3DS games? So, like, if I wanted to load up Animal Crossing New Leaf and play with someone over the internet, like, I can't do that. My brother got, I believe you can install mod chips. It requires you to open up your Switch and do some soldering. Oh, okay, so like actually tampering with the unit. It is dumb, but I do get it because server hosting is expensive. My brother got me Animal Crossing Joy-Con covers when he was in Japan last year, so he's like, I have my very own Animal Crossing console. Nice! Are your, like, the silicone covers? Want to play Animal Crossing on my phone? Phones nowadays are powerful enough to emulate the Switch. Probably. Probably. Do we like this? Or do I just turn like the whole yard into this brick? Basically. Like the little bit of tile, but not like everywhere. I don't want it to be too much because, yeah. Oh, Capit Casino, welcome in. Let's swap it out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. The pigeons are flocking in. Please drop a follow for Capit Casino. Also, I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
Okay, hi cuties. That's our little vibe check. If you like our little video, you are probably gonna like it here. Everything's cozy, a little bit of chaos. I'm dying, that was great. Good. Welcome in. Hi Scarlett. Hello Matt. Hi guys. How was stream? What were you playing? What were you guys doing today? We are doing a little bit of Happy Home Paradise in Animal Crossing, and earlier we played a little bit of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red Rescue Team. I'd be curious to see just a tiny circle around the round little pool. I'm also thinking like maybe doing like just the front half. A little bit of grass around the edges like this, but like kind of mirror this on the other side. Played some Animal Crossing 2, did some hunting, some DLC, toured a DA. Did you find a new villager to bring home? And whose house did you design in HHP? We just did some villager hunting last stream, and I got one of my favorites, one of my all-time favorites, Bianca. Bianca is on the island now, and we are just waiting for Hippo to ask to leave. Grizzly. Grizzly's a cutie. Did Billy's house. Oh, I've not done Billy's house yet. What is Billy's theme? Pom Pom's theme here is I forget the official title. A fabulous yard. She basically just wants a little pool to hang out in, so we're gonna oblige. We're gonna give her a cute little pool. Not Hippo, get well soon. I'm so glad you know who Hippo is. I feel like he's a very obscure character. I did not know who he was until I got him. Oh, Scarlet Marie, thank you for the follow. Hippo, like, I like him because he gives Shrek vibes, but also he is sickly puce green and kind of a jerk. Like, he was growing on me, but what really sealed the deal on his fate was day before Valentine's Day, I gave him chocolates, and in return, he gifts me a digital scale. And I'm like, you shady bish. You can't do that to me. That's horrible. The audacity. Yeah, that's one of those things to where the game should have a little smarter logic for the villagers, because that's diabolical. To be honest. How rude, right? I was like, okay, Hippo, just telling me I'm fat to my face. It's fine. Yeah, I like this. This is gonna be good. So hopefully he wants to leave soon. I'm hoping to get Vladimir in his place. Because Vladimir showed up in my campsite. And he just gives me like Stitch's Russian cousins vibe. And I have Stitches on my island, and so for the lore, I really like the sound of that, having them both live together, and Stitches having to be like, no, Vlad, don't beat him up, and Vlad's like, I guess I turned over a new leaf. My brother had Animal Crossing on a Switch before me, and I watched him play, and made me want to get it, so I spent all of March and April, and some of May. Could not get one because it was sold out. One day your brother was in a Walmart and saw a Switch and was like, please, please buy it for me. I'll pay you back. So he did, and I sent him the money right away, and since then I've been obsessed with Animal Crossing. I love that. Like, I am so happy that Animal Crossing has gotten as popular as it has, because I've been hooked since the GameCube. I remember being like 8 and going over to my friend's house, and it was a game that she would play with her older sister and her mom, and I just remember being like amazed at the graphics, how vibrant the apples were. They had apple trees, and just like how fun it was. And I thought it was so cool that it was like an interesting enough game that my friend's like older sister and mom were like frequently playing it. They were fighting over the GameCube to see who got to log into their Animal Crossing town. Oh, Charlotte, welcome back. Is this too bright? Is this too much of this light tile? I could perhaps add some patchiness to make it look a little bit more natural. Oh, that's not it. This one. Yeah, because this adds just a little bit of variety. Maybe like that, and we just have a little bit peeking through over here. Okay, before we hop into the inside, we'll let these ads pass. Dig it, might need more plants. Actually, that's a good call. Add back in some more greenery. It's just, the brick is so bright when you start adding more. It's like entering light mode. But yeah, let's get some decorative stuff. I just need more plants in the next game. Hands down, more plants. V, hello. Hello, hello. Leaves? I don't know if the leaves make sense because we don't have a deciduous tree in the yard. So like where did these leaves come from? Maybe not the leaves. I never played any other Animal Crossing game. I decided to look up old characters and I'm sad they got rid of so many of them. Yeah, I didn't necessarily realize there's lots of characters that just haven't made it like past one game. Lots of very interesting ones in the GameCube for sure. Like the old Tamagotchi cat. I never got to interact with them. I miss a lot of the NPCs that they also shelved. Leaf needs his own shop on our islands. I agree, or at least make it so he becomes part of Nook's Cranny again. That's how things were in New Leaf, is after you upgraded enough, you would get the like garden department of Nook's. How many plants do we do? I want to go to the botanical shop so much. I learned about this plant store where I can like mix my own soil in the store. And it's that time of year. I need to replant all of my plants. But I'm like, I don't know if I can afford to spend a ton of money on plants right now. Willing to pay bells in-game to change Nook's Cranny and the Abel's exterior. Yes, that is something they need to allow us to do. Change the exterior of the shops for sure. Just more control. More control over things in general. Maybe we shift things some more. Because I'm not loving the look of this right now. Do you think they're gonna make a new game or just remaster? New game! New game. If they make us wait and then just give us like modified New Horizons, I think people are gonna be pissed. So, new game. I really hope they don't do that to us. What more at 5 stars other than the golden watering can recipe and Lily of the Valley? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's better. We don't want what they did with Mario Kart 8 with Animal Crossing and then call it Animal Crossing New Horizons Deluxe. Yeah, no, that kind of stuff frustrates me. I'm like, Nintendo, what are you doing? Just because you can double charge for the game doesn't mean you should. Okay, I think we're about there. Definitely want it summer. What time of day? Probably in the afternoon. Just a little bit afternoon, so it's still hot. And then she can cool off in the pool. Just the sun's so bright. I mean, if they remove the Dodo loading screen. Cookie, you're funny. Sometimes it does take a minute and I'm like, okay, what are we doing, game? What are we doing? I got places to be. But most of the time, it's not that bad. Do we have like a swimsuit we can give her? Oh, very cute lacy dress. Stop it. Does anyone have Pom Pom on their island? She's very cute in the shirt. I think that's the one. If you choose, I got an idea. You can decide to design a vacation home in your way. That would be fun. I know that there are people that do that. They like hide the required items behind the house or somewhere in the house. And then they're like, okay, I'm going to do whatever I want. I could do that. But I do like being challenged to design things that perhaps I wouldn't think of. Look at that no thoughts head empty stare. Like, Pom Pom, I love you, but also she looks like she's got nothing going on up there. I feel like I forget who I gifted already, so I'd love a Stardew Valley type thing where it tells me. I agree. I do use a third-party app for that. I have been slacking on using it. But I agree, it would be nice if that was something that they included in the game or at least had through the Nintendo Switch Online app. Like they have voice chat and the Nook Points. Because it just makes sense. It's really just a very basic quality of life thing that they should do for us. Okay. What do we do for her house? I want to keep it one story. I don't want to go absolutely nutty bananas. But I want to have enough space. Do we give her like an indoor pool? I don't think I could do like Olympic size pool. Or do we just give her a little house with a very luxurious bathroom? Very luxurious bathroom. I hate this. That spacing. Little things like that make me go wild. I think I want to give her like big luxurious bathroom. Maybe we do make it a 10 by 10 and it can be bathroom, bedroom, living room, bathroom, bedroom, living room, kitchen. Yeah, I'm thinking shower and then bathtub. I want her to have a vanity, perhaps like a little closet. Bedroom over here. Methinks. We might end up doing like a pillar wall. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Rich, you're right. I do need to go to the school and get some more bush starters from Leaf. Also, I'd love to be able to put paths under the house and not have a big chunk of grass. I was literally talking about this to Dev. I've been working on a little secret beach area towards the back of my island, and it's so frustrating because I want to have sand underneath the house, but it will only let you have grass. And then it creates a very awkward grass border between the house and the sand, and it just does not look good. So I fully agree. I want something cozy. Pink simple cloth. Is she a yellow girl? Yellow, orange, pink. It's weird they let us do it on Happy Home Academy, but not, or HHP, but not our island. Yeah, no, 100%. It's frustrating. Oh, V's, you're getting, you have 7 out of 10 villagers that you want. Congratulations, you're almost there. Oh? Do we do a little indoor-outdoor? Cheeky indoor-outdoor build? Do we have like an outdoor pool shower area? Outdoor pool shower area? Accent wall? I hate that this wallpaper reminds me of the Drake album. I don't remember which album, but you guys know the one where his face is sideways. The backyard fence wall just makes me think of that album art. The awkward random grass on the islands, like, let me cover everything, including the corners. Yeah, just another example of weird spacing stuff. What do you want the inside of your house to look like, Pom Pom? Oh, that's the one. Oh my gosh, yes. That's the one. I suppose I could do like a mock window. But I'm like, do I want to have a whole pool area? Is it just her like bathroom area? Do I rotate like this? I have the windows. I wish we could move the windows, for one. Because this is causing me stress. Hold on, we're going home. Okay, that one. Can't you do it as long as you put the path down before the house? I kind of thought so, but whenever I go to preview what the house will look like, it messes up the sand. AKA the path. Maybe we don't do this indoor-outdoor thing. I'm thinking like living room, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom? Maybe we do white tile accent wall. Can we have custom designs show up on the map? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. I hate that my island looks like inverted. Shoot. But yeah, it looks inverted because the paths don't show up. Can I have pillars in like a cute color? Only in-game ones do. It's such a bummer. And I'm glad that they don't all, because I know that I have a lot of random wildflowers and stuff that would look funky if they showed up on the map, but also, yeah. Good call, Rich. Good call. I don't like the look of that. I want it just in the bathroom. I don't know, the white brick is just so sterile. Iceberg. Do we have her in a tropical vista or looking at the ocean? The meadow vista, I don't really like as much because of the repetitious mountains. Too cookie cutter, copy and paste. But I kind of like the idea of maybe doing something like this. And then this is like her living room with an open atrium. Like, I don't know. Back door. Sunroom. Yeah. I'm also trying not to overuse the partitions because we can't see through them. We can't see past them. And sometimes I feel like I make really cute homes that are just like too divided. I think we're gonna give her a little bed. Just a little one. Gonna keep her bedroom kind of modest. Me, I love booting up Animal Crossing to close it almost immediately to scroll Pinterest for paths. And see, that's why it's good that the loading screen takes a while, because while it loads in, you can scroll Pinterest, and by the time it's done, you'll hopefully have found your path. Oh, fondly Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday, how are you? Are we just keeping everything really simple? That's what I said. She's gonna have a modest bedroom. She's living a modest life, enjoying her time swimming. She doesn't care about anything else. Just swimming. We need the ability to have the museum line up with bridges. I said it. Scandalous. Will they let us do it? Who knows? I'm gonna get everything down that I think she might like. I'll put down a bread basket, even though bread is bad for dogs. Oh, another good call. Yeah, bread's not the best for duckies. Caesar's HHP house is a half-built house. Yeah, he's the one that wanted to live in the construction zone, and I was just like, okay, buddy. Whatever you want, I got you. Do we want white wood? Yeah. Okay, bedroom area. I also like the idea of her having a clothing rack like this. And I'm like, is that the divider between bedroom and bathroom? Maybe I just put up like a shoji screen or something like that. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to figure out how I want to have her dresser, her wardrobe. I like the idea of it being across from her TV. Or across from her bed so she can, like, watch TV. Whoa, guys! Did you see that? Hold on. That item just disappeared. We just glitched the game. I'm moving all this stuff around. Pause. I'm gonna hide my face so you guys can see it a little bit better, but like... Oh no, don't delete it. Don't delete it. I gotta have proof. I gotta have proof. So the hanging clothes rack is gonna disappear. It just, poof, disappeared in my hand. That's wild. Into the nether. Bye. I don't know, but we caught like an absolute glitch. Send it to Nintendo and be like, hello? This game's been out for 5 years? Because it's not even like I bumped the button to delete while I was holding it. Because if I press X, nothing's happening. That was just like the game saying goodbye. Can't make up your mind. We'll just delete it for you. Bye. I think I'll put a lamp in the corner. It went to Animal Crossing too. Oh my gosh, it did. We'll see you in the next one. No screen, I want to peep and shower. Give Pom Pom her privacy. But also it's like, who's gonna see her? Who's gonna see her? She's living here by herself. She's living her best life. My friend just sent me articles that Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition doesn't include the DLC. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Are you surprised? Are you amused? Are you not amused? Kind of diabolical, but I'm also not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh no, you're dealing with Zipper. Oh wait, okay, I need to be smart. I need to do what the smart people do. They bust out the partitions like this. And instead of doing solid walls, they do these. I want to do what the smart people do. I want to make my home so stinking cute. Nintendo really said, F the customers of this console. They said, F you, pay me. They were supposed to be our Xbox, PlayStation saving grace. I don't know if it's just they know that we're going to buy it regardless. It's kind of the Pokemon mentality of like, you're going to buy it regardless, so why do we need to try? Is it not? And it's like, they're not wrong. They do know. So I would say if you're upset about the prices, then let them know by not buying it. At launch especially, like. Gonna get my Doritos and Mountain Dew and worship Microsoft. Whoa, guys, what? The freaking hangers reappeared? Hold on. It didn't just like go behind the wall, right? It just wasn't there. It just went poof. No, it is hiding there. What? But like... when did it show back up? I'm like kind of shook. Oh my god, I can fast forward. I've had a Switch this long and I'm just learning that you can fast forward. Oh my god. Like... okay, now watch it. Oh my god, it did just disappear to the other side of the wall. I'm so silly. Not a glitch, but also very weird. There was no reason it should have plopped itself down there. But it looks like it didn't fully disappear. It just kind of put itself in a weird place. Okay. They're pulling an apple. We're making sure you have to buy the new things. I don't know if they realize how stubborn I am. Like, I can just not buy the thing. Do we give her privacy? Do we give her a solid wall? Or wooden partitions like this? That might not be the nicest, right? Solid wall. Oh, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. Instead of the hangers. Hi, chat. I'm back. I want OLED anyways, so I'll wait for the OLED switch too. Same. I'm willing to wait for that as well. I'm willing to wait. Do I want to do a big giant divider like this? I don't know. I want to be smart like Kiana, but whenever I do it, I'm just like, I don't like the way that looks. Streamer said, I need privacy. I said, I'm in the bathroom. I'm making the bathroom right now. Get out of here. Go on, get. That's kind of fun. It's extra shelving. Do we do shoji screen? Word hanging clothes. You're poking for Pokemon Zaza? Really, Keezus? You're falling for Pokemon Zaza? Listen, I'll just pay Steam money. True. I'm waiting at least a year before I get a Switch 2, but if AC comes out before then. Yeah, if AC comes out before then I will pull the trigger. Do we do... I sound so stressed. Honestly, because I am stressed. I take this way too seriously. Do we have this be like her spa? This kind of is giving spa paneling. If they make a green and black Switch 2, Sierra, you know I can't not get it. Yeah. That way you can have your, like, bin 10. Your bin 10 razor moment. Do we like that better? I'm indecisive. I don't know. Even if it's $700 and I sell a kidney. Can you get $700 for your kidney? I don't know what they go on the black market. I don't know what they go for. Also, I like the idea of this. I don't know what it's doing, it's just there, but I like it. The screen is just so short. Mario Kart is fun and all, but realistically, it's like 1 hour once every other week. And that's if you play it frequently. See, like 1 hour once every other week, to me, is like semi-frequent. I don't play Mario Kart like that, and I know I'm the odd one out. I do, and that's fine. But like, I don't play Mario Kart like that. Oh, Davey, moving Chino out. Do I just suck it up and give it a solid wall? Or am I just trying to make this work and it's just not gonna happen? You're gonna get chat going feral. We love Shino. Not buying any more games on Switch because I want to get most of them for Switch 2. Same. I need the GameCube emulated stuff. That's what I need. Can't justify paying $60 when I know the Switch 2 is like right there. Maybe not a pool inside, but just the big bathtub. I don't think I have the square bath yet. Oh, I do. Just kidding. Oh, I kind of like the idea of the brown stone. Do I suck it up and then divide the house in half this way? Like, I'm just trying really hard. Not to divide my houses into oblivion. Ooh, okay. I like this. A little outdoor cabana. Maybe we do split it in half. Big side outside. Then she can go outside, or do we do it off center? Either way, it creates kind of like a tiny little path, tiny entry. So I'm thinking bedroom over here, maybe little kitchenette area. And then over here is just big chillin'. Big chillin' time. Where are my dividers? Oh man. Do I have a tiny one, small one? House is looking good. Thank you, Charlotte. I need to track down my other divider. Sometimes just getting like the layout of things is really tough. I wish this one didn't have the like hole in it. Because there's that like random peekaboo spot out into the living room. I wish I could move where the windows are rather than just turn them on and off. Because I think I have to turn them off for this. So I can have enough space to actually allow her to go to her bedroom. I like the idea of her still being able to have a TV over here. Little tiny room. Oh, you chose Robin to be Cherry's roommate. Is Robin sisterly or is she normal? Oh, sisterly, yeah. Pom Pom is decked out. Pom Pom is decked out. With her, like, literal deck. Leanne, hello! Oh, Robin's snooty. Okay, I can see that too. When I looked her up, she was just in her little, like, black tied shirt. So I'm like, oh, she's given sisterly. Yeah, Rich, we will see the windows on the outside. It's just technically, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have a house with no windows. Like in America, they're legally not allowed to call a room a bedroom if it doesn't have a window. Fun fact. Tried the Animal Crossing Name All the Villagers game and got 80 out of 413. Did you try it? I have not. I am curious of how I would do. I feel like pretty decently. I would do pretty decently. Most of them I know, like when we go villager hunting, I'm like, ah, yes. I know you. But then some of them I'm like, I've never seen you before a day in my life. It would be fun to do. Little kitchenette. Oh, I forgot these are very low. Tiny, tiny. We do need the higher ones for the kitchen islands. It is tough remembering all the characters' names, the fact that there's over 400. If I tried that name all of the gorillas by the same name and only get one right. They're all Rocket. Just kidding. I want to study and get better at it, but should I save the brain space for like learning about taxes or something? Good point. Good question. You're like, is this what I save my memory for? What's fun is you can do both. That's what I was gonna say. They're all rocket. Oh man. I would say like maybe don't take the time to go out of your way and study it. But like play as long as you play the game and you start learning that way. Or you can take like a quick look through the list and be like, oh, okay. Like I don't think it's crucial life or death information, you know. I don't think someone's gonna be there like, okay, I'm gonna push you off this cliff unless you can name at least half of the Animal Crossing villagers. Go. You have 5 minutes. If you're not in some kind of twisted jigsaw scenario. I hate Rocket too. I got a really cute map when I restarted this island, but then Rocket was one of my starters and I was like, nope. Bye, Rocket. Hard to turn around. I used to know more names. I stare at them and blank out now, and that makes me feel old. No, it's just there's so many. And honestly, they added a lot more to the 2.0 update than I had realized. They snuck in a lot of stuff, like a lot of KK music. They added some bangers that were only in the 2.0 update. So I think they were trying to sneak some more in without people noticing. It's not that you forgot, it's just that they're new. I can probably name more Animal Crossing characters than Pokemon. You know what? I might be in that same boat. There's like 1,000 Pokemon at this point. I know I could name probably a couple hundred, but I must confess to you guys, I have not played Scarlet and Violet. I've watched other people play it, but I've been like, nope. I have not been giving Pokemon my money for a bit now because I'm like, you guys can do better on the graphics. You guys can do a little better than that. Pocket Camp recently, there were a bunch I thought might be new. Yeah, like Shino, Sasha, Quinn, I found out was added in the 2.0 update. Did not realize that. So that very well could be the case. Oh yeah, Judy, Ione, Julian, thank you, the space ones. The very pretty ones. Not played Pokemon since Blue and Red. And they've added like 900 more Pokemon since then. No white version? No white frame of the poolside bed? And twisting. Raymond. I'm not doing as hot as I thought I was going to just based on that. Like, I got some studying to do. Okay, we have not done the floors yet. What do we want the inside to look like? Rush tatami. White brick flooring. Oh, do we like the white brick for the outside area? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Do I have a rug that's big enough? 5 by 3? 5 by 3.5? Oh, it hurts me, guys. It hurts me so. Raymond's the only villager with 2 different eye colors. It's true, he has heterochromia. Hopefully in the next game they'll do a couple different versions, like villagers with heterochromia. Try the wood one. I think you're right. This makes me want to scream. Maybe not scream, that's a little dramatic, but like... Ah! The fact that it sticks out underneath. Ah! Like, I don't know, does it irk you in the same way it irks me? Because it irks me. It doesn't look the worst, but I don't really want to have, like, this brown line. Look at it taunting me. The Raymond craze was insane when the game first came out. Truly, people paying real life money for Raymond. I'm like, come on, guys. But that's also kind of why I was like, do I take Raymond? He was the first villager on our villager hunt, and I'm like, I know a lot of other people want Raymond. I love Sasha too. Love that goober, love Raymond. Do I just do a 1x1 tile? See how this looks? It does seem to fit a little bit better. Mayhaps. Yeah, I don't know how much he was going for, but it was a lot. People were like desperate to get Raymond. And I'm like, I wouldn't pay real money for him, but... Sasha, she knows, sure, but Pico. Oh, I believe Pico was one that they added. Was Sherb? Like, honestly, a lot of the ones they added in the 2.0 update were bangers. They really said, we're gonna make some new villagers, just you wait. This looks better. Do we want the kitchen to be the white tile? Do we care? Do we want it to be wood as well? I do like Maple and Graham. I had Graham on my last island. Oh, Cookie Bookie, Nan's your birthday twin. I have 2 birthday twins. I forget who the second one is, but Julia is my birthday twin. Sherb appeared after Pico. Sasha and Shino, I think, came after the Sanrio ones. Yeah, whenever they dropped the DLC is when they came out. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I want to add some more lights. It's a little dark in here. Julia and Grizzly, that's the other one. Grizzly! Speaking of Grizzly. Sure was released the Animal Crossing, not 2.0. Thank you. I have not played HHP. I think I'd be too lazy. If you're lazy, you can cruise through it pretty quick. I remember when they said this one was going to be a speed run, that I was going to do it in under an hour. Joke's on me. I can't do a house in under an hour. Haha. I love it so much. It does take up a big chunk of time. But it is so much fun. Do I only do 3 pillars? So I can... keep those... Oh, they can't be even on either side. Gonna lose my marbles. Did I ever have marbles? Can you lose what you never had? Oh, Fret came from 2.0? I did not know that. Sashayon, Tiancheng, Shino, Marlo? Petrie, that's right, Petrie. I remember Petrie. Can I really not have even spacing? This middle one is slightly larger. That's fine. In the Animal Crossing name game, I was trying to guess Tiancheng. I was like, Tencheng, Rencheng, Wencheng. I didn't realize he was 2.0. I just thought he was one of those characters where I'm like, I've never seen this man before in my life. Okay, I guess he's been here. It makes me feel better knowing that he is just new, I guess. I don't believe Cephalobot is new. I think Cephalobot has been in the game. These drapes are not going to do what I want them to do. Ace was 2.0. I don't know. I feel like we're learning things. I feel like we're learning things. Do I have anything that would make a good... good hanging banner? That's kind of nice. Would that go with her house, though? I wish these supported transparency. Imagine if they did, and I could have like 3 hanging baskets instead of banners on this. That would be amazing. Oh, Leanne, I'm glad you like our little ham. Our little ham. Oh, that hangs so low. Do I just have to suck it up and add more pillars? Or just accept that we're not gonna have the spacing that I want? I might just have to accept my fate. Oh, but it's so frustrating. Joker, you got news? Hopefully good news. Hopefully good news, Joker. Google Jetpunk ACNH villager game. Okay, that sounds fun. Do we do that in an upcoming stream? And see how many I get right? Okay, I am not a fan. Of the spacing. Do I just have to do like double thick pillars? Double thick. Yes, good news. That will be better news in the future if I'm lucky. Yay! But if I'm not, then poof, it will be the end of me, but that's okay. Joker, no, you're good! Joker. There is no end to the millennium. I'm excited to hear. Sending all the best your way, always. This is a trust the process moment. That's what we're doing here. We're trusting the process. Gotta flip through these menus a bajillion times. There we go. One over. One more over. Is that worth it? I don't know. I liked having the thinner pillars, but I do really like being able to have the banners like hanging in between. But we get less of a view. And so I'm not so sure. Wish I didn't have to do that to like fix the spacing. Is it work stuff, Joker? I don't think there's like a hanging item that's 3 wide. I think this might be 1 wide. Oh, the purple's nice. Not that one, this one. Okay, so I can do the longer ones. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Becky. It's like half off. So I could do that. They're not set back though. Oh, Rich, thank you, thank you. Good call. Hydrate. I like the idea of it, but there's no way for me to execute it without doubling up on the beams, and I don't really want to do that. That might be too much yellow. Too much yellow. I love the milk glass lamps. We'll do this in the kitchen. I do think I want yellow for these. maybe I adjust this to have... Oh, I forgot we can't really do a hard corner. Bumma, bumma, bumma. Unless I do one of these. And maybe this way you walk like right into the kitchen. There's a little bar serving area, but that doesn't look right either. Oh, V, you making a demon pit in your basement? We love a scary basement. Oh, Christina, hello! Matt, hi! Quack Attack, welcome Raiders! How was stream? What were you guys doing today? Playing some Animal Crossing? Hopefully. Look at the villager list. There's an Annalise and an Annalisa, and a Cherry and a Cherry. There are a couple duplicate names. It makes things very confusing. It really does. Ragdoll, hello! How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Animal Crossing for Fridays. What other games are you playing right now on stream, Matt? Jojo, hello! Lavender, hi! Oh, Christina, I appreciate you guys. Yes, if you are watching on YouTube, I would appreciate you like the video to help us out. It really does help. Jojo, thank you for the follow. Ragdoll, thank you for the follow. Anyone else that just followed that didn't get an alert, thank you, thank you. We are doing Pom Pom's house right now. We also played a little bit of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team earlier. Nice little throwback game. Mostly Pokemon games during the week, and then ending with Animal Crossing on Fridays. Had to miss yesterday to shoot a commercial. Ooh, awesome! Congrats on the commercial. Yes, we love Pokemon here. Are you guys excited for the new Pokemon ZA? And if you're gonna get it, are you getting it for the Switch or the Switch 2? Doing well. Happy Friday. Very nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm trying to speed run through Pom Pom's house. I told myself under an hour. It has been well over an hour. But we're gonna get it done. Definitely playing on Switch 2. It looked way better on Switch 2, I do have to say. I'm holding out for an OLED Switch or like an Animal Crossing themed Switch 2. But yeah, the better graphics on the Switch 2 definitely make it like, ooh, I do want it. I do. Oh, I don't like that. These items are technically all nudged together, but I'm not that huge of a fan of the spacing on either side. It's a funky item. Wow, I just opened the boxes and leave. You are so nice. I can't help it. I wish I could just be like, okay, bye! On to the next one. But I take it very seriously. Also, if you guys have Happy Home Paradise, 4/20, Sunday the 20th, is our next Happy Home Paradise design showcase. Every month, the community comes together around a theme. This month is April showers. We would love for you to design a home to that theme. We will tour everybody's stuff on the 20th. So whatever the theme says to you, go at it. It's very fun seeing everyone's like unique interpretations of the theme. I don't really need a double oven, but maybe I do. Just for the vibe. Feel bad, but still, ain't nobody got time for that. If you're doing a whole house, it can take like a couple hours. It's not like, ooh, I'm just gonna do a quick little happy home paradise. No, it's like, okay, do I have the time? And usually I'm on a race against my stomach when it comes to finishing these. I'm like, can I finish before my belly's like, we need to have lunch? That is truly what it is. It's an HHP challenge? Yes. So you will need to have HHP and an RA. But we love going to see everybody's builds. I don't hate these banners. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dizart Universe, thank you for the follow. I wish I could have them set back like that. That looks a little bit better to me. It's just unfortunately the wrong size. Maybe we just get rid of all of them. It's adding a lot more light back into the house, which is funny. I didn't think the wallpaper affected it that much. It's always super fun. Our last theme was March into spring, seeing people's different interpretations on spring builds. And then the month before that was a romantic getaway for Valentine's Day. Very fun seeing everyone's builds. Do we do some glowing moss, hanging glowing moss? And if so, what color? Pink. Pom-pom gives me pink vibes, but... Okay, yeah, these only take up one. And it's a little less bothersome that they don't touch. Right? Or is that gonna make us rage as well? I don't know. Oh, Leah, no worries. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do much better now. Maybe the solution was vines all along. The solution is always vines. Oh, I could fit 3 in here. I can fit 3 in the middle. But I feel like that means just not doing it then. This is a 2 wide. We could do these. But it's kind of strange to have just those in the middle. I do take it way too seriously, I will say. Animal Crossing is serious business. This isn't the worst, but I wish I could have it, if anything, on the sides and not in the middle. So maybe we just go with those vines. They're flanking enough. We get the look of some foliage coming down. good if you like to do it. Everyone has their favorite things in this game. That's very true. People play for different reasons. And the fact that you can do so much stuff is what makes the game awesome. So we have to have the shower, unfortunately. That's like the one item that she really wants. Maybe this is more of a spa situation? Three beds might be excessive, but maybe there's enough space for her to have a friend over. And this can be their vibey sunroom. I wish we could have more than one accent wall. I really do. And honestly, it'd be really cute if we could specify which wall the partitions take the style from. Because I really would like to flip this around and then see the beach on this side too. That would be nice. Because I'm trying to decide if I want the beds to face towards the beach or away from the beach. They're currently facing towards the beach. All four walls should be accent. I agree. There's no good reason to me to limit it to just 2 wallpapers. Like, unless they absolutely had to do that. Okay, so let's get creative. Let's use the glowing stickers. We pulled out all the stops for Harry's house. And I'm going to take some inspiration from what we did for him. I can use some of my custom walls. I can use some of my custom walls to change the wallpaper. So there is this. There is workarounds. Technically, this is a glowing sticker sheet. And if I want, I can go boop, boop, boop. All the way down if we want. That little bit of bleed over into the kitchen. This is what I'm saying when I'm talking about spacing issues. Like, this is a crime. That little bit of sticker poking out. Jail. Jail time for Nintendo. Just keep hoping the next one has all these improvements. I'm repeating my wish list constantly. I'm like, please. Rugs outside. Stacking items. Better spacing. More accent walls. I have my wish list. I do. Say you have OCD without saying you have OCD. Well, if we spoke to my therapist, they would be like, I don't know if you necessarily have all the compulsion stuff. Because I brought it up. I'm like, I feel like I might have OCD. That's one thing they don't think I have. But I'm like, but it bugs me. It physically hurts me. Definitely an OCD tendency, for sure. But like, but why do they have to do it? Why do they have to do it for me? To me? It's a personal affront. Yeah, what do we think about this? What happens if you move that wall over a tiny bit? So let's see. I believe the other problem is if I move it over a tiny bit, it causes spacing issues on the other side. Like, believe me, I love HHP, but there's some things that I'm like, you personally do this to hurt me, right? Like, again, jail. Jail. That tiny, like, 2 inches sticking out, painful. Qua, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Oh, gee, it's still a crime. I know. This is also why it takes me forever, because I have a crash out about, like, things not matching or weird spacing issues every single time. Like, I just can't not point them out. And there's nothing I can do about that other than just not have these there. But then that's still like, that's hokey. And even if I put a pillar in the corner. Okay, I could put a pillar in the corner. Just kidding. Are you joking me? The fact that the pillar can't go perfectly in the corner, the fact that I can see that space, it does make me a little grumpy. Like, there's just no reason. So if we have a pillar there, we can, like, kind of hide it. But I know. I can see. If I rotate at the right angle, I can see. But less of a problem. So maybe we leave it that way. I used to get money on Friday. What about the whole wall get stickers? I suppose I could do the whole wall in the white stickers. I could. The white stone stickers. I also have some with the ivy on it, so we can have a little bit more variation. That just feels a little too sterile. Maybe it'll be better if I hang stuff. Oh, but I can't hang stuff. That's the other thing. When we do this, the glowing wall sticker is a wall item. So I can't put more wall items on top of it. Because it creates this big, you know, bright white wall. I would want to put some stuff on top of it to have it stick out less. Perhaps we could do the ivy ones intermittently, but I'm not sure how that would look on the inside. Charlotte, welcome back. There's a Nan and a Nana, a Pate and a Patty. Oh my gosh, you're right. There are a lot of repeat names. There's 2 different Renees. Maybe not like that. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. We could leave these stickers up and then have the pillar and then pretend we do not see that little gap. This is what I'm saying. I've spent so much time trying to figure things out. How to get kooky and creative. And alas. It might be nice to do the white wall stickers on this side though. So just hopefully they've had all of their beta testers cranking away since the 2.0 update, and they're figuring this stuff out. They're like, okay, we got some weird spacing issues. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about these. These are gonna look way better. How dare you? Just a little bit poking out. And I kind of do like the wood paneling down here. But we can have like these decorative. Is that too busy? I think having the bigger pattern is better because I think having these small ones would be, well, you guys can't see them. They'd be too much. But let me know if you guys like the wood with ivy or if we like these decorative white ones. This is definitely better than just the white brick for sure. You like the ivy wall? I'm fine with keeping it. And I was also thinking, like, do they both need to be the same? I don't know. Oh, Jojo, have a good day at work. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, I do think I like the ivy. See, this is just trust the process. We got to figure it out. We could give her a giant wall of wine. That might be fun. Is Pom Pom like a wine drinker like that? It would kind of blend in with the wood and ivy situation we have too. Yeah, I do like the ivy more than the tile. This pattern's nice, but it does also kind of take over. Do do do. Do do do. Ivy wall over here. We can pretend it's just like a steam room, sauna. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but apparently Coachella is starting this weekend. That's crazy. Is it already time for that again? I thought that was more of a summer thing. We just started spring. I've never been to a Coachella. But I'm like, yeah, just, I thought that happened later. Okay, do we need to add another pillar to the bedroom? To kind of hide things a little bit better. Even though Coachella's in spring, it's still going to be 101 degrees the first weekend. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's why they do it so early, because otherwise everyone would scorch up and pass out more than they already do. That's actually bananas. For April? 101? For our Celsius friends, that is like 34 degrees Celsius. Very hot. Oh, Matt, no problem. I was gonna say, like, please do all your post-stream self-care. I appreciate you hanging as long as you have. Lizzie got home, so we're getting ready to go to dinner. Have fun! Oh, get all the yummies. Now my belly is thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner later. Okay, is his pom-pom a drinker like that? Does she just have a whole wall of wine? Or do we just give her like a cheeky rack? Like maybe not a whole wall, but just a cute little, just a little bit. That's kind of cute. Add another pillar. Do we like it? Is the spacing too funky? Like the pillar doesn't totally match up with the counter edge, but how do we feel about that? As much as I hate bad spacing on stuff, that's not a deal breaker for me. I kind of like that. Just little wine wall. Cool. Got 97 out of 413, but I couldn't spot Angus or Elmer. I know they exist. Oh, they weren't in the list? Yeah, they definitely exist. Definitely. Sierra, give alcohol to Palm. We're gonna... She's legal. She's an adult. She bought it herself. I'm not supplying the alcohol. Do. Oh yeah, more plants, more plants. You've been staring at it too long. Yeah, give your peepers a rest. They definitely do exist. Da, 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 da. What's always so strange to me is, with this being wallpaper, the fact that we can... Oh, you know what we can do? Brain blast. Oh my gosh, hold on. Skirt, skirt. I am literally gaining brain cells right now. 1 second. I have my little hanging basket. We make that a sticker. We hang it up here. Yes! Yes! Brain blast! They don't look quite right. I will say they don't look quite right, but the fact that we can layer them. Yeah. Do we keep those? I think they look nice. Can I borrow brain cells? I got one left. I'll send what I can your way. Occasionally I have a brain blast and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm learning. We're figuring things out. And I will absolutely share. Because I was thinking you can do like hanging stuff like this and it looks funky because it's hanging in the middle of the sky. So maybe that works better. Maybe this is why I've never done this before. I've never brain blasted like that. Because technically I can just be like, what? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tangent for a second. The fact that I can't hang certain things from the ceiling because they interfere with the pillar, yet the pillar can be against the wall and I can put things on the wall through it just fine. Like, make up your mind. Either have it so I can't have anything next to the pillar, or let me hang stuff from the ceiling too. Like, that doesn't make any sense. This is too many coconuts. It's kind of a lot of coconuts. See how the other ones look? Hanging terrarium. Trying gold. Do we want to do like alternating? They're not like perfectly spaced. Oh, but you can, when you pull out, you can really see that they are absolutely hanging out from the wall. I don't know, is that a problem? I feel like I can get creative with the stickers somehow to make it look a little bit more natural. Maybe I do these. Oh, but I can't layer the plants over the stickers. Golly. Okay. How do we feel about that? Little ivy overhang. Did we like the terrarium or the hanging planter stickers better? The vibe has definitely changed in here. Ooh. I do think that the ivy stickers are a little bit more dimensional than the planters. The planters look kind of flat. I think we'll just stick with the ivy. Okay, we need to add plants. Lots and lots of plants. Oh, and Charlotte, thank you. It's coming together. Definitely a trust the process house, though. In the next game, I hope we can hang stuff from the partition walls. Is there anything I can put in front of the partitions to make them look a little different? I don't know. I don't think the wood slats would look right. Wish you could accent the floor too. Yeah, in a more specific way than you can achieve with the rugs. Because the rugs don't always fit, you know? Trying to think, what do I want to add? Give her some party lights. Or party lights? Oh, that's stinking cute. Can I fit this here? No, I don't have space in the other ones. Okay. I like the idea, but we don't have the space for the execution. I am going to see how this looks. If I can rotate it. Perhaps in a dark wood. This helps a tad. Oh no. The shower is the only item I'm required to have. No. Do I only do one? Little hot tub, little square tub. Do I move them in a little bit and then I can fit? The shower just, I don't know. Does she get her own private shower? I just don't want it in my spa area. But then shower in the bathroom just doesn't make sense. Or shower in the bedroom just doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, you're right. I don't think we've unlocked the gyroids yet, though. Because they would be under other, correct? And I don't have any gyroids. So sad. Because yes, if we did have gyroids unlocked, I could hang one on the wall and then make it look like it's in the bathtub. We're going to put out some infused water. We're going to add all of the little clutter touches. What? The room is full, so you can't place anything else? Is there a limit to how many items I can put down? Hello? Did we break the game? There's literally so much more space. There's literally so much more space. Hello? I'm gonna have a crash out. What is this? Ice Flow, hello? Did we break the game? Like, literally, I should be able to place so much more stuff. This isn't even, like, crazy. We're not going bananas. Did the game say you're done? Time to go eat lunch? You can only have 30 items? Oh, it's all over.
Oh my God!
Iceflow gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you for supporting the Spicy Squad.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh my God!
He bought a phone
Happy
just for
freaking
pictures of
Friday.
his wet,
Thank you so
wet,
much.
wet. Paid my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain if you wanna see
Everyone
some
please
wet,
go follow
wet,
Ice
wet.
Flow. That startled me. Sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. I've been trying to dial in all my overlay sounds. Oh, hey, Leanne. Thank you for the follow. One of those names is interesting for me. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Apparently us getting creative with these wall stickers has really thrown us off. But there's a limit of 30 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, we have way more than 30 items already. Especially if we include the wall stickers, way more than 30. What? Isla, thank you. How has your week been? How's your Friday going? Were you working today? If so, I hope it wasn't crazy. I hope people were nice to you. Do we get rid of the wall stickers? Do we just accept that this is how the house is gonna look? We haven't added all the little clutter touches. I swear we've added more stuff to a house before. 50 items? Oh, you want a giveaway from Drip today? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 50 items. I could see that being the limit. We need to get rid of some of our wall stickers. That's wild. I've never hit the limit before. The game said, hold on, you're gonna crash us if you add any more. The game said, you're taking this too seriously. Finish the house already. You don't need more than 50 items, you hoarder. We didn't even hit 50 items with Harry's literal hoarder house on Garbage Island. That is bananas. This is the first time we've actually hit the limit. Ay. Okay, Shell Speaker? You get a whole collector box of magic cards? Do you know, like, what series? I don't like limits. Me neither. It feels very arbitrary. And I'm sure there is a threshold of like, okay, any more than this and you legitimately are gonna start crashing the game. But also, let me crash the game. I'm willing to take that chance. What if it doesn't crash? And then I just get a wonderfully decorated house. I'm gonna have to be very picky with our little finishing touches. We bought it, we can break it, exactly. What if I want my Nintendo Switch to crash? Huh? You ever think about that? What if I want to lose all my progress? What other stuff do I add? I feel like we do need to add some food. Oh yeah, we're gonna give her a bread basket. Even though she's a duck and bread is bad for her. Let's do a traditional tea set. Hold on. Gotta charge my earbuds. The mega lag of the vacay home is real. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize we were in a hype train. Hello? Kiza said, it's Friday, let's frickin' party. Ramen. That looks very good. She's gonna fill up with ramen and bread and then go out here. Take a little bath. I kind of want to put a little side table in the middle here, but then I'm not sure I'll be able to get through. Perhaps palm trees come in a little bit? No, they need to be where they were. They need to be where they were. Yeah, I put up these dividers specifically so we could have lots of room to put clutter. Maybe I have to take away Pom Pom's wine rack. Maybe no wine for Pom Pom. Because getting rid of the wall stickers is like the easiest way for us to get more slots available. Ooh, we definitely need the coconut juice. Coconut juice. I think we need to do a little variety. Oh, but then these are smaller, and then if I add in these... My brain tries to blast, but it's not allowed to blast, you see. Ice laughing at me. Well, thank you for the water. I'm gonna have to get more. You guys try and drown me. So I can't do that over here. I would have to do just one. I could go over here. Doot doot. I could get rid of this. One over. One on the edge. This way we at least get a little bit of visual variety, because otherwise it'd feel weird having just the long counter shelf, right? But is it more strange being able to see the wallpaper through? I don't know. I'm an indecisive queen. What did I just get rid of? Okay, the rug. Da-dun-dun-bum-bum. I don't like being able to see the wallpaper. But this is a little bit too much. A little bit too much, you see. White? White totally changes the vibe. I'm trying to trust the process, guys. I do think that looks a little bit better. Everything doesn't feel so like dark and brown. I want fluffier table plants. That's what I want. Things that take up a little bit more visual space. I don't know. Some white, some brown. I don't know. Dark brown. I'll stick with the dark brown. I might just have to call it, especially because we're so close to the item limit. We might need to just like accept our fate. Mug or a towel basket. We already have one towel basket. I already have the tea set. Pom Pom doesn't strike me as a coffee drinker, so I'm trying to keep her like in the realm of tea. We have the bubble tea outside. We have a nice bowl of ramen. It might be time for us just to like polish. Add some extra steam. Does she have her Nintendo Switch out? Not the light Nintendo Switch. Sometimes when I can't think of what to give them, like, you just get a Switch. You get a Switch and you get a Switch. Can I put anything on top of the shower? No, I cannot. We'll put the Switch in her room. We also have these. Bum, 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 bum. Again, these are the only plants I have right now, and they're very small. I want something fluffier, something bigger. Lucky cat? Ah, she's a duck. I don't know. What would fit her? Afternoon tea set. I'm surprised we haven't hit the limit again yet. Oh, you're right. We haven't finished the walls. Technically. Bum, 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 bum. Put one more thing over here. Orange clock up there. Above the door. I feel like she needs something else in her room. On the walls. Okay, just kidding. Room is full. I think we're gonna call it. If room is full, room is full. I'm not gonna get rid of all the fun stuff we've added, like all our stickers and such. Polish time. I'm gonna put on some drip drop stuff for the shower. Lots of steam. For the hot tubs. These hot tubs are hot. Maybe some butterflies around the palm, the fan palms. Oh, I forget, the butterflies get larger. It's not just more, the butterflies get bigger when you hold down. Oh no, what? I didn't mean to run outside. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I forgot we can turn on the switch. I know we can turn on the TV. I wish we could polish stuff outside. I would love to add a little bit more steam to the pool out here. Or some butterflies. I don't know, do we want to leave the switch on? She's conserving energy. We'll leave the TV on. Bum, 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 bum. Are there any other polishes that I want to do? Fuzzy Bubs? Would Fuzzy Bubs be better for the hot tub? I kind of do like that. And then maybe we make the shower steam. Just a little bit. Okay, picture time. Just kidding, pom-pom. Laying down again time, and then picture time. She's so tiny. She only takes up half of that little poolside bed. This was not the best angle to build At. I hate to say it. That's a pretty good picture, though. That's a pretty picture. What polish are you thinking for the music? Just like sparkles? I don't know. I try not to go too crazy with the polishes. Bum, 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 bum. Get the bedroom. Oh wait, no, I was going to set my picture. I kind of want to keep the inside. Outside, it's like generally tend to be a little generic. This one's not too generic because of her pools, but the inside looks so good. A fabulous yard with the picture inside. Trying to see if I can get a good angle without having to readjust. Oh, I went too far. I think that's probably going to be the best picture that we get, honestly. This one to the left. Okay, montage time. Pom Pom, wake up. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Pom Pom. Everything's ready. What if I was like, just kidding, guys. We're adding an upstairs. Round 2. Ding ding.
You spent all this time building this just for me? I'm so happy. You did amazing, Cierra.
I'd call Kenny. Be like, save her. Yeah. So much for 1 hour. I think it turned out nicely, though. Ooh. Ah, look at that angle. Cooking stuff up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba-dum. Bing.
You were such a huge help today. Since you're here, do you want to hang out for a bit?
No, I gotta go. I gotta go, Pom Pom. It's time for me to eat. How many Poke do I get, Lottie? What you eating? I don't know yet. I might snack on some stuff until dinner, but I think we might be doing chicken salads. If not chicken salads, then pizza. But I'm pretty sure chicken salads. Why not walk around the island? That'd be a lovely way to relax. Oh, she wants me to go sit with Wardell, but I'm gonna save. Nice. What are you having? That goes for everybody. What are we having for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna have some lozenges. Not as my dinner, but I'm like, I feel my throat getting scratchy. Panicotti. I don't know if I've ever had panicotti. I've heard of it in Animal Crossing, that's about it. I know, I want to make sure I don't get sick. Panicotti or panicotta? Panicotta? It's an Italian dessert of sweetened cream, thickened with gelatin and molded. Hydration, thank you. 1 second. Leanne got 159 of 413. See, you're almost there. Almost twice as good as last time. All I had to do was a quick refresher. See, if you wanted to, you could easily learn them all. I know it's possible. Like, growing up, I knew a bunch of kids that memorized like 1,000 digits of pi. Definitely possible. And honestly, you'll probably get more out of knowing all the Animal Crossing characters. You'll get more in life out of that than knowing 1,000 digits of pi. It's mostly just to be like, cool, cool. Zach, hello. Ooh, I believe you asked this question last time. If you could bring back any movie for a one-time only screening in theaters, what would you choose? I would probably choose The Mummy. Brendan Fraser's The Mummy. Thank you guys for being here for stream. Our next stream is going to be on Sunday, starting at the same time, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. I do have to wrap up. I think I have to raid and run. Well, so I don't like to raid and run. I don't think I'm going to raid today. Thank you guys for being here. If you want to continue hanging with us outside of stream, feel free to join the Discord. Mod love for the mods. Leanne, nice to meet you too. All of them, I highly doubt it. Also, I'm really just procrastinating against doing taxes. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're not the only one that was doing it today. Not the only one. Okay, cuties. Thank you for hanging with me. Reminder about the Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase in 9 days. That's a week from this Sunday. I would love everybody with HHP to enter. If you don't have HHP, would really appreciate you hanging out to hype everyone on. It's always very exciting to see everybody's builds. And I will see you next time, cuties.